Okay, here we are.
Welcome back to Garbage.
Fantastic. Also, you need to stream the game to us, but I fucking love that clip so much.
You didn't want to just like go balls to the wall and guess. I bet we could write a better story.
Guess
if we
the
make it
dialogue.
up. Yeah. One day we should do that.
See how far we can get just
Fucking-
not reading the game.
You could do what fucking Lamp did and do a blur filter over the text box so you can't even see what's being said.
Yeah, no,
That's
I think
pretty
that would
funny.
be the best if we're watching that, so we can see whose line it is and what their sprite is, and we have to guess what are they saying and reacting to.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Oh,
Doing that with Umineko would be hilarious.
Yeah, for 100 hours.
The ultimate improv game. 100 hours. Be funny the whole time or die. Now that's a death game.
Is my
Now
okay
then.
now?
Yeah,
Whoa, hello.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial,
Yeah, we
you will
know.
present your bobbity boobity bim bam bogga the ding dang donga doo, that masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
what? Who cares about that game?
Me. The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
All right, here comes a detailed explanation of the class trial.
Have you... Hold on. Hey, listen up.
Ow.
Have you been on the train? Are you on the train?
What? Who are you? Where did you
Pay
come
attention.
from?
I know you're wandering through the desert right now and there's no hope of ever finding civilization, but you have your PSP. Listen up.
Oh my god.
trapped in a trapped in an island with nothing but Danganronpa on my PSP is like more insulting than being trapped with nothing.
It means, in case you don't know what non-fictione is, non-fictione.
Hello, Mario.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Yeah, it's a low-hanging fruit, but I'm taking it anyway.
Please do.
Low-hanging fruit. Oh, also, it's pinned, but like it came to my attention that we don't ever talk about this. We do have a Discord server just for like stream announcements and nothing else. You can't talk in there, but if you're on Discord and you want to know when we go live because the YouTube thing just strictly doesn't work, you can be in there and get notified. Don't try and friend any of us though. Like that's obviously not going to work and people still try and do it. So-
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using that staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. This one's Mahiru, right? Or Mikan.
This
I
one was
think
Miko,
A is
yeah.
Mikan, I believe.
I meant Mikan.
Yeah.
I get their names
It's me.
mixed up because they both
Yeah.
start with M.
So what's to be mixed up?
I genuinely so appreciate that they're just letting us do this.
Instead of you have to go through,
Yeah.
like...
Yeah.
But what if Girl A was a ghost?
Yeah, yeah. Girl A is probably Mikan Sumiki. That timid tone.
Mamma
That,
mia, paisanos!
that definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who could be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
A nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game, too.
What? This is Girl B.
Yeah.
No, she died first. Let's kill her.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul mouth. That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway,
My
let's
lips
move
are getting
on.
enormous.
Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. So Ibuki, right?
Mhm.
I don't remember the other three as
Monokuma.
much because A was the one we played and B was the one I voiced. So those were the ones I was like
Yeah,
paying
yeah.
attention to.
Super fair.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
No, we stream this on Wednesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D, huh? I wish I could get some Girl D. Am I right?
Hell yeah! Oh yeah, brother!
Suck her dick Sunday. There's only one.
Suck her
person-
dick Sunday!
There's a camera.
Only this Sunday!
Sunday,
Greer.
Sunday.
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
No, dude, that's the important one. Fuyuhiko. It's always at the top. They're like, well, we wouldn't want you to have to click a button.
You might be on the train.
I did.
You
have a-
might be in the desert.
In 8th grade, I did have a teacher in social studies who was like, hey, you know, there's this like human cognitive, I don't know what to call this. There's a thing where if you like C on a multiple choice test, you get like 2 or 3 B answers in a row. It's like, well, it can't be B again. They wouldn't do that. So one time he did an exam and every single answer on it was C except for one of them. And there were like 40
Oh my
questions.
god.
I remember this story.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuri? Another person. It was one of the names on the stat roll. The name. The name.
Exactly.
The names were Sumiki,
Zzz.
Koizumi, Sayanji, Miyoto, Sato, Kuzuryu. I don't know why I'm having trouble with that one. Can someone else say it? Help me out.
Kuzuryu.
Yeah.
Kuzuryu. Thank you. And then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kazuryus?
Because there were, dude.
There were 2.
What do you mean?
dip-
Why?
I
do you keep
don't-
saying that.
I don't understand. The only number 2s that exist are in my pants.
Oh my god!
That's a good one, Savvy.
That
Thank you,
was,
thank
that
you.
was pretty
I
good.
don't,
Oh no,
however,
plus
chat
2,
uses
I have to
Discord.
go.
You know, now that I think about it, that kind of perfectly lines up with the bit that we had about, you know, putting laxatives inside of, like, the homunculus samples. It just really occurred to me that that's actually, like, exactly plays into that.
This
damn,
lines
I
up
didn't know
perfectly
this.
with how I need to take a shit right now.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason... It's just a bug.
It's just a bug.
Is a little sister, right? I
I
forget.
think so. That's
Yes,
what he
I believe
referred to.
so. Yep.
In the game, Guy F. Kuzuryu mentions that he had a little sister.
What do you mean, little
What do you
sister?
mean, good?
What do you mean? What possible other name more than one thing that could mean? This is what Guy F said in the game. That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
That sounds correct.
That sounds
That
correct.
sounds correct.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kazuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Gaief's little sister, the other Kazuryu, play? You probably noticed, right? Tell him about it, Nike.
Not my name. Not what I'm called. I don't want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. She fucking beefed it, dude.
Based on Gaief's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me? Bark, 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 bark!
I'm about
Being
to cut.
sarcastic, dumbass!
Oh, I guess I'll retract that.
I guess I'll retract that peener.
I guess I'll. No.
Now I'm an innie.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, you said that game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Let's explain what non-fiction is.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely...
I misread this and dropped some words.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
What? What?
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day!
Actually, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that the game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude towards this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. You suspect he's the killer.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. Puppywine.mpwav. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as anyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
I hate that.
Anyway,
I thought I'd throw a gecko in this time to see what happens.
anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiro. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game!
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be the same Misato who likes white rice?
I don't know which Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this
I think
case.
she's a pop cultural reference that's not for the American audience.
Keep
Maybe
it in
it's
the
related
game
to Gundam.
anyway.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
I'm right up in the camera.
Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, the mystery of the game?
My, you don't know? I heard that Girl E got killed. Uh-oh, girlies.
No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Thing I type in reaction to the big scandal when I am 11 and what is this on Twitter.com.
Such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends. I'm so fucking confused.
So,
Don't worry about it.
You guys
worry
are
about it.
definitely friends. I wish I had that as a don't make me repeat myself react from like early in the first game. So every time like my friends, I could have smashed that on screen.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed. I should be
Stupid. She was stupid.
Witness the murder because she took photos of it.
Girlie wasn't the one who took the photos, so that was Girl D.
Sorry, I wish they
that
just
was
swapped the names in.
That is fair. E
which
is
one
Sato.
Okay, just tell me which one it was. I'm gonna be honest, I was making a Blue Sky post.
Girlie was the killer.
Killer, yeah.
I figured it out thanks to my friends in my brain. You guys are definitely friends. The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? With even this much information, this kind of reasoning is possible for Nagito Komaeda. Winks at the camera. Anyway, Girl E was killed to avenge her little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all, but...
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Glad someone did.
Look, I made a map of the music room surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I was gonna put this into an ASCII generator and put it on a GameFAQs walkthrough if anyone needed it. It's just like a little thing I like to do. I'm surprised
This actually looks like it was drawn with pencil and not very clearly a 50% opacity marker on Photoshop.
Yeah, you're right.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic...
We get it, that's me! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
I'm Nekomaru!
I'm Nekomaru!
The absolute bullshit of having Nekomaru go, we get it, stop explaining something, when he was like, what's this? Why are there two earlier?
We get it, you're a gamer! No one's ever gonna figure out my nuanced gimmick.
Then I'll start explaining. After eating my bagel, Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Because you did that after her portrait changed, I pictured there's like a bagel hidden in like the unicorn crown, or the unicorn horn spot at the top of
The little
head.
widow's peak there.
Yeah, so she's just like trying to jump up and get it as she pulls her.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the five of them were finally able to go inside, Kaede from V3 was dead. They found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation, just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Well, I can't talk about them otherwise, so I have to.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it. But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Can we please start using their actual names?
Wouldn't that be nice?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key. Only the master key could be used to create this closed room.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped. And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could, before the others arrived!
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Can you give me that one more time with matching the portrait? I'll take it.
Hey! Is Girlie really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Thanks for a nice amount of dollars.
Nice.
I will make a better Teru. He will be the ultimate life form. I will call him Ray Shields. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who is waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I need to clear that. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, did we? Oh, also, yeah, Catmando. Yeah, I didn't really I didn't consider that Nekomaru kind of plays into the laxatives bit.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girlie do? Shut up, Savvy.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you'd need to go through the entrance hall.
Was it the entrance hall? The other 4 girls would have been there?
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering. How was she? Oh, that's you.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Oh.
I imagine it's that, I imagine it's that what they heard wasn't actually the window shattering.
Yeah, okay. So it is the broken vase. I was on the right track.
I guess so. Probably. Okay. Everything else looks correct to me that they're
saying. That looks correct.
It looks correct.
I don't know why, but in the middle of this, when you were like shooting Komaida, we should probably finish this first.
Can't.
Go ahead.
I just imagined Hajime walking up to Komaida while he's talking, drilling into his skull, and him not flinching, and just him continuing to talk, and he's just like, huh.
Oh yeah,
interesting, and walks off.
I was down mixed. I didn't realize. Okay, I should be normal volume now. First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking. Ibuki. Ibuki.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
Now Jello sounds correct.
It was the sound of the vase breaking, probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girlie killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase, the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred, and that the killer had just escaped.
Oh, I totally missed it, but apparently someone supered like $100. Thank you for that.
Ooh.
So when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girlie acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
That's right. Everyone vote for Nekomaru.
Wait a minute. The mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
Murder weapon? Oh.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Oh, stay like that. Throw an animal cracker at you. Oh.
I was gonna say that's a very drop grapes. You know, it's a very drop grapes mouth.
Me when the mother bird is coming back to regurgitate the worm.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
Spike Chunsoft, you can't say that about every game you've ever made.
What the heck? You're so annoying. You're definitely friends.
Someone saying Aloha, do your thing, bro. I gotta leave something for Snickerputz to edit. Like,
This is a good. Sorry,
I read the line.
I'm grabbing it. I was grabbing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Like, that's a change of pace.
Hey,
that's a real
what?
change of pace.
Hey, gang. What is this guy? What? You know, we love to make fun of Fire Emblem and like, oh, Fire Emblem's pickle guy, but like at least Fire Emblem never had a need to shit guy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Yep.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. No, then. Will you guys be able to figure it out?
Probably
What is
not.
there to figure out? It's a baseball bat. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're talking about the murder in the game, Savvy, not Mahiru.
Okay.
If we're told
Retracted.
If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I'll have to do it. I'll do it.
Well, they were just like, well, nope. We don't have a justification for why this matters. Fuck you. You have to do it. Monokuma says so.
What do you think the murder weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? You know what? I like that Teru Teru's ex is made of a nice knife and fork.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Actually.
Yeah, isn't that a cute detail?
That is a cute detail. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Wow, one.
Most of them get themed X's, I think.
That's nice.
You know what Ibuku kind of looks like as well is one of those like clown faces that you shoot the water into. You know?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Doesn't matter because I have that turned off. Argue your makument.
I think this is the first place in this game where I got entirely stuck and had to look up a guide because I did not figure out what the murder weapon was. What about broken glass? Sorry.
Isn't that the cause of death, the blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank. That's too big to be a weapon.
Is it?
Then the piano, a smaller object.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fist!
I don't know, maybe. I should actually review what we have since it's been a week.
That would be smart.
From the game, especially. We got the photo, the vase.
Isn't it nice to scroll through evidence without having to worry about
pussy? The pussy scare.
Lethal paper cut. It has blood on it. Can I get the details? Okay. That's not the same. That's not the one we're talking about right now.
I assume it's the crime scene photo, no?
Yeah.
Because that was the mistake I made. I thought
I will say
Not
I
this
remember
one.
what it is. Do you want to noodle at it, or do you want me to just...
No, I don't really want to play this video game.
Girlie's crime scene photo has the bloody bat, right? Is that not where the direction? Like, even if that's not correct, that's where the game's leading us. Yes.
Well, but that's not the murder we're talking about either.
We're talking about...
That's the murderer who was then killed.
Yeah, we're specifically talking about, I think, the younger Kuzuri.
Yeah, so the bat is not the murder weapon that we're talking about for
You
this.
can just tell me what to do.
Okay.
I don't care at all.
Okay.
Okay.
So they filled the swimsuit with gravel to make a club and bonked her with it.
Yep. What? It's...
So you use the swimsuit to agree with they killed her with gravel.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid. I didn't remember that shit.
I did.
I'm super curious how they closed this off and filled it with... Why would you do that? Okay.
Also, like, what points to this?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, so we're agreeing... Oh, we're agreeing.
So you want to
with
do
Ibuki.
stolen school swimsuit on they were killed with gravel.
It's one of the multiple ideas Ibuki gives, so important to pay attention. There it is.
I love beating her with gravel and then no one even, like, disagrees with that one? Because, like, what? Why is there no gravel in the photo? I get it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness! I got it right! And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
It ain't gravel! It's in a bag! If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing when I think of bags, I think of school swimsuits. Why would you kill someone with this? There must be an easier thing to make a blackjack out of than this.
But you can wash this so easily.
You can wash any cloth! They didn't even find the swimsuit, so why would they have needed to wash it? If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea.
Shut up.
Chiaki.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
That was
Actually,
Chiaki.
it's a
Kills one girl with many stones.
One girl with a lot of stones, actually.
Chiaki
you picked it up.
zoning out and going,
Oh my god.
I can't.
Okay.
Do you think she's
It like
thinking,
cuts down and she's just got her head in her hands and is like crouched on the floor.
She's like, I have to pick my battles. If I dissent to everything, they might get suspicious. Yeah, man. You got it.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it'd make sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
You didn't need to use it as the murder weapon, though. You could have stolen it separately.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now? Was this it?
Not really, but like, fucking I guess. Whatever. The happiness you feel and the mystery you create is solved. I'll never know it.
I would love if they gave him this answer literally just to fuck with Monokuma intentionally. Yeah. You know, they were just
That's
like, what if they put some gravel in
remotely
this?
correct, but you know what? You guys got some balls to be like, we declare the mystery solved after saying that shit. So you know what? Hats off to you, buddy. Go ahead with the game.
I wouldn't even mind this so much if there was like a little pile of gravel in the photo or something. Like at least then I'd be like, that's a big leap, but I see where I was supposed to jump from.
The only thing they give you is that the fish tank was broken and there was like some gravel scattered there, but there's no like, it seems like there's like less gravel than there should be for a fish tank of this. Like there's nothing that I can think of.
Oh, it was filled with the aquarium gravel? I thought she just went outside and scooped up gravel with this.
It was the aquarium
aquarium.
gravel.
Yeah.
See,
sorry, that didn't even. Like, why wouldn't you just hit her with the aquarium?
It's too big to
not
use
strong
as a weapon,
enough.
Joe.
What?
I'm just fucking. I'm fucking blown away that there's nothing that's just like, yeah, there's some like there's a piece of gravel stuck in her head or something, like just nothing, you know?
Yeah.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who could be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D, you're talking about Mahiru, right? Huh?
Mahiru was the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
Chula, I genuinely thought you were two different people there, for real. Like, those voices were so different that I thought you were two separate. It, like, I had to, like, clock separately, because I was like, oh, maybe I should, do I need to readjust Chula? No, that, like, she was way louder than the other person. No, that was the same person twice, because Chula changed her voice. What do you mean there's two Chulas? The piece of vase that became an important clue in the murder, the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently, the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
Classic.
You know, when you feel a rush of anger and you go, I need to kill this person right now. Hold on, let me grab my swimsuit, go up to this aquarium, break it, scoop in a bunch of gravel, tie off both ends while she's presumably watching. Now I will kill her.
Classic crime of passion.
I'm gonna remind, if I remember correctly, at the end of the video game, she said that she strangled her first, so she was passed out.
I think you're right. That sounds correct.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident, and from there she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand the feeling.
I don't like Gangle here.
You can? Oh, that's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy.
Monokuma.
Should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister. But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If the game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me, points to the ground. Those of you who appeared as characters in the video game, do you remember this incident?
Chiaki leans over and like softly puts her hand on his elbow and lifts it up so it's pointing at someone.
Oh, sorry.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember! That's obvious, because their school memories were like totally stolen-y.
Even if I don't remember, I already know! It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit. Menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girly! And Mahiru were killed by that guy!
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important point. Okay. Which of the, like, 3 things that would work do they want me to...
It's gotta be
The
the
bat?
bat, right?
Yeah.
I think
Not the
I
crime
think it
scene
should
photo,
be
but the bat itself.
Oh,
Yeah.
not the air conditioner, but the photo of the air conditioner. Okay.
Yes.
You have to present the photo of the banana. I'm not sure the 2 events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. That Bubbles mask, it's there. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now. There's no way a stupid game could be the motive.
You know, I love that he's like, it honestly kind of makes sense to me he's stuck on this. He's like, literally, what does this have to do with anything? But like we know it's the motive, but like only because we were told by Monokuma, and we're like, yeah, I mean, that's all we're gonna get, so it's true. And he's just like, what are you talking about? I can't get over the little blips of my hair color that leak out of my top right hair pokey on my phone.
Yeah, you really have to accept the game's logic in order to disagree with Fuyuhiko here.
Yeah.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're going to go around and around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that news to try and set up Fuyuhiko. Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover? Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
I mean, I appreciate Peko talking and contributing an idea for the first time.
Yeah.
Don't you understand? I'm saying that you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
I really don't like that as an insult.
Yeah, it's like that's like weirdly.
That's actually pretty visceral.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hiyoko sucks.
That's what happened in chapter 1.
I honestly forgot about that, because why was it in the game? But okay.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Hiyoko.
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day!
I wasn't killing, I was killing small animals. Hold on, what she said clearly contradicts the information I know. Okay, which one is it though? Let's see.
Her footprints.
Her footprints? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is the downside of taking a break every week.
Yeah.
You're like, what?
Yeah.
What's
'Cause
going on?
It's like I know she's lying and I remember that, but you did.
Yeah, I think this. Yeah, there you go.
Counter.
Well, you see, Jello, normally when you get off at your train stop, you'd start the game again in like a couple hours at least.
So what you're saying is I'm actually just slower than the average Danganronpa player who would be used to these gaps.
You're playing the game in a suboptimal way by taking a week break.
You're right. We've all got to get onto a train together and stream from there. You know?
Hell yeah.
Public nuisances.
Yeah.
That's how we do V3 actually to prove a point. We'll be the most annoying
hire a
people on
train.
the subway.
Hire a train on the fucking Circle Line in London and just keep going around and around.
Danganronpa on the Orient Express. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds so fun.
It kind of does, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Yoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these ittle bitty little fucking idiot Lego footprints in the sand, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mekons, based on how ugly they are.
You would be awesome in Trump's cabinet.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Just throwing it out there.
You're really, you're really coming out with the like creative insults today between this and fucking he should pursue drinking salt water.
But Joe, she's a woman of color. They'd never let it happen.
She's
Don't
blonde.
decide
They
that
don't know
based
that.
on ugliness. She's Japanese, you bitch.
But she's blonde. I didn't say she was white. I said she was blonde.
Fuck, you're right.
Just like Mekon is blonde, according to me.
Yeah.
Dark blonde.
Dark blonde!
Oh, yes. Deep white, also known as gray.
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange, even though I took such good pictures of everyone's footsie wootsies. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
You're a little Gumby freak. You don't even have toes.
What? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty. Oh no. Oh no, pedo.
I'm just keeping that one for my own. Like, that's just funny. I can't believe. They would never put that in a game these days. The lollicods would be like, that's it, the politically incorrect.
Yeah, you can tell this
Fucking
game's kind of
lollipops.
old because the translator actually felt comfortable using the word pedo.
Yeah.
It's pedo
Plus the
pedo
foot-
yama.
Oh no!
No.
Shut up.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. I've got someone to kill. Which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
It was a really strong reaction for just a word we were already saying being put in a thing that sounded like it.
It feels like, but it feels like she was catching a stray there, just because.
That's why it was so.
She's a cardboard cutout. Who cares?
I know.
She isn't real.
You have this habit of us going, God, this joke sucks, and then doubling down on said joke by repeating the word 10 times.
I was just reading chat.
A different entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying that when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was really accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Yeah, I killed him.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
We do already know that. We are best friends, Hiyoko Sayonji.
From across the room, oh, they are definitely friends.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, then that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
I like Akane way more than Aoi, I have to say. I think she's at least funny
fair.
because she's like
Yeah.
She's very consistent, which I think is the difference.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
What about people who call other people ugly?
If you say I'm lying, prove it! Can you even prove that I'm lying.
Do you see what I mean
Can you
about
prove?
Do you see what I mean about the Trump's cabinet comment?
Yeah, I do. That's the thing.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
You've been handed an actual gun. What will you do?
Oh boy.
I assume she's gonna be like, I went there to take a shower.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this I can't read that when it's upside down. A panel of idiots?
Yeah,
There we go.
she ran away crying. How do we prove that?
The
Letter-
what does the letter say?
I mean, it's
think
got to
the
be
letter-
that.
I think the letter is like, meet at the beach house.
Damn!
Okay.
Fuck. Shit ass.
Sad.
Penis!
Oh, gummy? Well,
yeah.
that might be a step ahead. My favorite song from Trails of Cold Steel 3.
That's a good one.
Thanks.
There was a gummy in the closet. on the
I
floor.
know, but, well, I guess I don't know anything at all anymore after that swimsuit thing. Like, it could be anything.
This one I don't remember, I will say.
Seems like
I
I
don't
messed
remember.
up! Damn it! I missed. Okay.
Is it during that first thing that you do it?
Does it say it? Do the footprints on the beach say like, oh, the tide comes in at this time and they would have been erased or something?
Yeah, you would think it would be something like that, but like sorry.
No, there was a time on the letter, right?
Trail leads from the beach house and
No.
loops toward the road.
Just a gummy.
I don't know if this is what we're on, but it is also of note. I would think that there's only one direction of footprints for her, leading away from the house. There's no trail of footprints leading to it.
This doesn't have a time.
There's no time. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't.
Sorry, you said One Direction, and all I could think of was bam, 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 bam. Yeah.
Is it just that you definitely would have seen her? I don't know. What is it? So someone look it up.
I'm looking.
Oh, Aaron's on it.
Ahem. Okay. Letter on my. Oh, all right. All right. It's the letter just on the other one.
What I even.
Okay.
The first one.
Use the letter on only during my morning walk.
You can't read in the morning. Counter. Also, like not to add to the pile, but I guess I'll say it. I hate the way the letter C is a separate item from the rest of the word counter because they were afraid of it partially going off the screen, so it just jitters against the other words. Like, I don't know why they did that. It looks worse. Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you look at this letter? I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to... Oh, did I have to invest? Sorry, I was looking at the graphic thinking it would be on there. Like an idiot.
Oops.
I didn't misremember, but yeah, no, that should have been the thing on there.
That letter, it's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her. The Pony Express rides again.
Akane's just there like, you guys can read that? You guys can read?
What happened to Hiyoko?
No, damn it, I was gonna make a joke about, Fuyuhiko
You're right.
Fuyuhiko going, you're in the Yakuza too, I see.
Not as in you are in it as well, as in you are in the second version of Yakuza, where they take your index finger instead of your little finger.
Oh no! What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
why?
snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah, I don't know why this wasn't evidence, since the first case was almost all like, truth bullets, someone said this, and it's just like, I saw you. Like, why didn't we?
You're the guy.
I saw it.
I saw it. It's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
I'm gonna eat this window.
My nose is so fucking pointy. Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
And then Hajime took me, smashed my face against the window, dragged me around in a circle to cut glass like he was gonna steal a bunch of diamonds from the inside of a display window.
What is Soda doing here? Doesn't he have to go to Arlong Park?
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
You know, Aloha, one of my favorite things about you chiming in is that you always have a funnier joke than whatever we're saying, so I know I can move on from whatever we're making fun of in the moment whenever you unmute, because it's about to have the button joke on it.
I'm tiny.
Yeah, the zoom in. I see. So if she met Mahiro at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't even see anyone during that time.
Poor Fuyuhiko just keeps trying to be on his own, walking places, and then someone dies, and he's like, how do you fucking idiots keep getting killed?
Guy keeps going on a walk and happening to end up passing by the murder scene. You know?
I fucking love him.
You know what I don't love about him is how his top right shaved spot on the hair. That looks good, but then the top left one is rendered differently with a hard black line going into his forehead for some reason. Keep it consistent.
Right.
What are you thinking, game designers?
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
That sounds suspicious.
Fuyuhiko is like Wonder of You is very funny, chatter.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiro at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
Is she gay or European?
She's probably faking it. We can assume that she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that, too.
Oh.
Where could it be?
Finally incorporating my favorite Ace Attorney meme.
Yeah.
No, but it's an easy one. I don't mind. So, if you guys ever want to see, I think the most I've ever crashed out during a Foley voice, it's in the second case of Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney during one of those sections where we get it exactly right. And, like, oh my god, Oz and I lost it. Anyway, the place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
Well, not a lot of good of her hiding in there. We already know she bathed with Mahiru and loved it, so, like, what are you doing?
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
She's bad at this.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
The one with the mask.
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
She may just look at. She's so fucking small. Jesus Christ.
She's like the opposite of a building.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask! Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you... If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb!
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. A culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
Like constipation.
Oh, you know, I thought of that exact joke and forgot what constipation was called, and I was like, whatever, I don't need to make the joke. And then Aram did it for me, my brother.
It's all in your butts.
I can't understand. I'm not the killer.
Here are the mechanics behind constipation.
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
Yeah.
Pekko, who has said nothing in the game up until this point.
And also, now that I think about it, was suspiciously near the fucking closet where we found the gummy.
I surrender my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. Gwen Stefani, you went to the beach house, right?
Avril Lavigne.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
My favorite part of this conclusion, and like maybe this is what they'll point out, is that Hiyoko killed Mahiru and was like, now I'll escape through the door. Oh no! I put the body in front of the door.
Shit.
Looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay? That's it.
Is that really okay?
All right, what are we doing?
The gummy is not the same brand that she eats. The gummy is a weird little alien thing. The things she eats are like fruit by the foot flat things.
So, I think the bag is what you need to do on Fuyuhiko's dropped the gummy or something like that.
Oh,
okay.
I would have said it was the yellow gummy, but we'll see.
I think that's it.
That's where she dropped the grapes.
No, I think, you know why I believe Chula? Because the thing Aram said is what I would have assumed. I was like, that must mean I'm wrong, because
It couldn't be that.
that sounds incorrect. About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it? I mean, truly, you gotta hand it to Pekko for playing the long game of, if no one knows what my personality is, no one can clock me as Girl E.
Yeah.
Average Among Us tactic. Just say nothing.
Say nothing and the group will tear themselves apart. Yeah.
I'm not even lying. This is kind of the smartest thing they could have done with her. I don't know how intentional it was, but...
No, if anything, I think, like, the slip-up is that she was, like, a little too quick to the punch to point out the gummy. And, like, if anything else, it's like, huh. I didn't kill her, lol, lamau. Very good.
All right, the only one childish enough to eat gummies is over there.
I was looking at Aloha's bit. I didn't see there was a slur on screen. I was, my bad.
I did not click
again.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
My brand.
My brand. I just want to look at him.
God, I forgot that her gummies come in fucking booster packs.
Yeah, gonna crack a pack. Let's see if we get a rare. Let's see if we get a mythic. You know,
Okay,
chase
so-
rare.
So, like, this is not, the writing here is actually not the problem. This is an asset issue. If you told me, like, with how many visual inconsistencies this game has, if you told me, hey, this gummy we bought off of a modeling website for $50 to license in our game, yeah, that's the same as these, I would be like, okay, I believe you.
Yeah. No,
And-
it's true, actually.
Yeah.
Because
And-
the game has been so woefully inconsistent, even in this case, has had the most egregious example with how the window was. Because of that, you can't really use that type of visual inconsistency as an indicator, because the player has no idea if it was intentional or not.
No, see,
Yeah,
that's the thing. It
like-
goes,
like, it's-
No, chat, this is the problem. Oh, it doesn't have yellow gummies. That's not an inconsistency because this is flavors, not colors. And melon or orange
true.
could both look like this.
And there's yellow
and
on the
his-
front.
And there's yellow.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
And here's
there
the
is.
thing.
There's
It
yellow
would-
ones.
It would hold water if the game had made a point of being consistent about its appearances. But it isn't. It constantly fucks with things, gets things wrong, doesn't communicate with its artists. So when you see two gummy things and go, well, oh, well, they look different, you can't trust that it's intentional. Especially when they put a fucking 72 DPI ass fucking low-res gummy booster pack where you can barely make out the fucking shapes of the damn things on there.
I do, I do think this is actually the first time that, like, we've been pointing out these visual issues and basically be going, like, well, that would be really bad if it were, like, important, like, the window thing, like, how would you know? Because the bars do... This is the first time I think it's actually, like, finally, it's like how it's like, hey, you're driving badly, and it's like, oh, it's fine, I've never gotten in an accident, but then the instant both of, like, two people who don't care drive badly, that's when an accident happens. So it's like, if you've got people not checking and the art team not trying, then, like, that's when this can happen. So, like, this is the first time that it's like, this is why we've been making fun of it, because this could result in a gameplay error. Were you gonna say something, Aram?
Nope.
Okay.
That's all my thoughts.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
A gummy novice! You can never assume a yellow gummy is a good flavor like lemon. It's probably fucking pineapple.
It could be one of those fucking Bertie bought bullshit beans. For all you know, this tastes of piss.
Ew, gross! That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
Maybe they're supposed to be like neon green?
Very light green.
yeah.
What?
Oh, that's right.
She looks to Hiyoko, looks to the fucking package, looks back to Hiyoko. What?
All the gummies in my package are blonde!
What? Wait, hang on. No. You can't catch me because of this. That's too stupid.
I refuse to be caught because of this.
Please find better evidence.
That's right.
Like, she goes, look, okay. I'm gonna be real with you. Yes, I am the killer. Please find a different piece of evidence to pin on me. Yeah, just don't make it this.
Yes, listen, yes.
Don't do me like, don't do me like this. Like, you can execute me, but not like this, please.
Listen, fair enough, you got me, but like, please acknowledge what the fuck. Like, I don't want to go out with this as the thing on my mind. Is that okay?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Not a single one.
No yellow. Ignore the banana-shaped object between the watermelon and whatever the fuck.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Shut the fuck up, Jenner!
Gummies aren't yellow colored, they're yellow shaped.
Oh my god. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap. Oh, damn it. Who would set a trap like this?
And again, like, this is so funny because Peko just jumped like 3 tiers on my character list simply by going, I guess I'll try and pin it on Hiyoko because fuck her. Like,
who will believe Hiyoko? She sucks and we hate her.
I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Just like I did to Mahiro. Fuck!
If I were Peko, and I heard that Hiyoko was like, I wasn't there at the crime scene. I was busy torturing small animals. I would just do like a silent fist bump behind me.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
You know what? Pekka's like, thank God, thank God.
I mean, she literally is just like, the gummies I ate aren't yellow, and everyone was just like, huh, fair point. And it's like, no, wait,
she's like, what?
On.
No, it's not. I mean, what?
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her. We have evidence we need!
What? That's wrong.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk.
My morning walk with a capital K.
Why big K?
What?
I gotta figure out what's right and what's wrong. Me when I'm Tommy Pickles, learning to live life. Wait, that's all we get.
But it's.
Sorry. Do you think that was their placeholder for every? Okay, the player watched through everything. They'll all go, I have to figure out what's
right and what's wrong.
Oh boy!
Me when I'm in my ethics class.
Yeah, moral philosophy. Oh, 4 seasons of The Good Place, and I still gotta figure out what's right and what's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong. Okay, good. Well, then we know that.
Oh, all right. Okay, never mind. I thought, yeah, no, that K is definitely capitalized.
Sorry, again, you can just go ahead and spoon feed whatever we need to do to me. I'm stun locked by this.
I assume we have to refute the last ounce of strength bit, so I'm guessing it's maybe the autopsy or something that says that she died instantly.
Yeah, most likely.
Jello opens his mouth. Jello opens his mouth like Ibuki to be spoon fed. You know.
Yeah, autopsy report probably.
There it is.
Yes, it is autopsy report on last ounce of strength.
Okay, that one makes sense. You can. Is it unfair of me at this point to go, maybe I shouldn't bother thinking about what they want right now after the last 2 contradictions? Mahiru didn't.
I don't blame you.
We also already made fun of this. I love it's like Mahiru's big, fat, heavy body was blocking the door. There was no way to move it. 101 pounds. And like, I acknowledge that this stupid blonde bitch is very small, but we're not asking her to like lift the body up or sling it over her shoulder. Pushing a 100-pound thing over like against a wall is not hard to do. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
You read that yes the way that Mogi, Skies of Arcadia's voice actress, reads the word no as yes in her one-voiced incidental line title.
Yes.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Eek! I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Threatening a woman. Not cool, Fuyuhiko. I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it, proving it was easily movable.
Someone else.
The killer, maybe rigor mortis set in like a motherfucker, and she just like fucking ossified.
Her limbs all just like snapped together, and she went like boing, and then fell straight over like a canoe.
Sound of a 2x4, yeah.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously, that's not true.
The killer.
The killer. Let's assume Hyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she had handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was zoomed in upon. She only had 2 pixels to her name, but neither was pink.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer. Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven.
Oh, fuck you for making that yay actually cute, Chula. This is what we mean by the Chula voice factor making a character likable. It's not fair.
This is gonna be... This is such a stupid pull, but the way you read that immediately beamed into my head the image of the duck being held with Supreme Victory superimposed on it.
Okay. So... I guess I have to say this now, before it happens, if it does happen. In the event that Peko is the killer and did wear this mask and is sparkling justice, may I throw the artist in the ocean for doing, not only them doing the one of them is a serial killer from the outside world thing, but for taking that character and going, I'll just draw Genocide Jill again, but make her hair white.
Your preemptive ocean throwing is acknowledged.
Okay.
Hey, for the best mini game.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer? I want it too, man, but...
Shut up! I'm telling you she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Thanks, Aloha.
I'm just trying to help you, man. I know it's hard. Wait,
if Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked it. Hyoko's the only killer I can think of.
Fuyuhiko is stubbornly insisting that Hyoko is the killer. If I don't counter all of his words, I'll be pushed back. Welcome, paisanos, to Super Mario Brother.
Now I'm gonna hand it over to Luigi to give you a heaping spaghetti pile of information there.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room. If she moved the body, she could have showered off. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Hey, can I throw this out here? Why is it one strike? Like, in a game where you are programmed to have something pop up and it's like, okay, I have to slash that. All of the things you're supposed to slash take 2 or 3 hits, and then the one that's orange, which only like 3 words appear on screen as orange before they all scroll on, that one only takes 1. So if you hit the button, you have to do it again.
Because it's a weak point, Jello. It's weaker.
You're so right. I'm the dumbass.
What if you're wandering through the desert?
Yeah.
Have you ever been so much as wanted to go?
As to do look more like?
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order. Also, she's smelly and doesn't bathe.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repel it.
Monami, could you not have, like, saw to the 2,000 things on the island under repair before bringing us here?
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something so perverted?
I would never take my clothes off under any circumstances.
I guess that's
why I'm
true.
smelly.
Kyoko took her clothes off. No, that should be impossible. She can't get dressed by herself because she's an idiot dipshit.
Yeah.
Listen to me, Hiko. Kyoko mentioned this before, and you couldn't have waterboarded this out of me. Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's up to us to help her change as a person. Oh, she meant her clothes? What an idiot. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Yeah. A never nude. There are dozens.
There are dozens of us.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes!
Looking up from her DS.
I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Chiaki's actually been having an okay time this trial. They're mostly doing it on their own.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even Safari Park Rangers want nothing to do with me.
No one wants anything to do.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place. Cause I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Nothing gets by Kazuichi soda.
Nope.
No, how is this where you're
No!
jumping to? Savvy, that's just Chiaki's reaction. No! Sorry.
Sorry. Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
You're so close, dude. Beko just jumped out of the ocean. You're almost there, man. You're so close.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people? You've got some nerve! Alright! I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life!
That actually sounds pretty cool!
Did I hear the doorbell?
Did I hear the doorbell? The hell
Did I
it
hear
does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you! There's no way I'd kill Mahiru! Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono. And she was very, very kind.
The ultimate traditional dancer.
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now. right?
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Oh, I'm sorry for being a big barf.
Nightman!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
What?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already. So can you give us the details about the trap?
Your Komaida's getting grittier and grittier as time goes on. Yeah, I got that already.
It's because he's getting...
I'm reading him as, like, sometimes getting pissed off.
That's fair.
Slowly becoming a bit more Jack Nicholson as you go. You know?
If his whole thing is that he wants them to, like, do good mysteries so that they can grow and, like, overcome these obstacles, then the obvious bullshit that's wasting everyone's time would be an affront to his goal. So I think he should be pissed many times I am pissed. That's my pitch. I'm just thinking of a little...
That's fair.
That's
I respect
fair.
the level of interiority you are infusing into your performance.
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm Komaida.
Hey, Komaida! I gotta go fuck these oats!
Wait, you think he's written? I don't think he's like a Herobrine type entity that just appeared in the video game. that would explain a lot. You know that joke we made in the first one where it's like, can you explain what does Monokuma have to do with these homunculus experiments? Unrelated. What? Just so all right, you got Monokuma and then we're another set of homunculi. What's the deal with who's Komaida? We don't know anything about him. He just...
Kyoko looks up from her notes. Who?
Yeah, like fucking Chiaki walks back in. It's just like, yeah, no, it's been going real well. It's just like there's one that's like it's really strange. He's acting very strange. Oh yeah, which one? Komaida.
Who?
Huh?
He's right that he stands between Ibuki and she looks on the monitor and you can't. Komaida's like a vampire. He doesn't show up on like film or in mirrors.
Almost just like,
shows him the fucking
she. I put Makoto's DNA in some oats and this fucking guy popped out. So I just threw him in the batch. I thought it would be funny.
Chiaki hands Kyoko the picture of Nagito tied up with weird proportions. Like, oh, here I am on the floor. She's just like, who the fuck is this?
It's like, hey, can you not show me this? Whatever you drew here. I love Vixen. I love whenever you are like, I'm gonna do a bit as Kokichi as Oma. It's like not even fully like you're doing a voice. You do his like she like, hey, forget about it. Kind of just like, it's what I say. Like it's very
he goes ni she. That's how I'm denoting that I'm doing a Kokichi.
I love it's but like you're tagging it on. You're tagging it on like an Animal Crossing character in a way where it feels like a chosen gimmick he consciously does, which I think is very funny. It's just like,
oh, I 100% believe that.
All right.
I would like to know too. It could lead to a clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
I would like to know too. It could lead us to Crime Magoo's Blue Canoe.
Shut up.
Earlier this morning, Mahiro was the one who came up to me.
I grab a soda real quick.
She asked if we could
let me
meet
go.
up later. Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Thank you, Savvy.
That was funny. That was good.
Myself. Damn it! So that was a lie? Because I thought I'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better to not say anything.
So what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiro wasn't someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide. I got back with my soda just in time.
Wow.
A soda for soda.
Wow, that was quick.
At that time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but
They killed him!
around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
That's the sound of
Ibuki heard
Soda's
it.
neck being snapped.
Ibuki heard it with her perfect ears. During you talking, Soda's neck got snapped. Aram, do you do these in your like office or your room? I want to like imagine you're running to get a soda.
In my bedroom.
Okay.
A letter.
Yeah, this one. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same as 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Do you think that's how Mahiru ended every interaction she had with Hiyoko? Until then, let's try not to see each other.
Try not to see each other for a while.
Yeah, Mr. Aramnes to Cayenne, let's not see each other for at least 9 hours, or preferably forever if we can swing it.
It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi.
Okay.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh. The letter that Hiyoko had. Doesn't it clearly contradict this evidence? What, just the other letter?
The letter Mahiru had.
There was a red mole on this letter. I don't know why I did that in my Savvy impression. Savvy wasn't responsible for that fucking contradiction.
Imagine if he was. Imagine if Savvy wrote Ace Attorney Investigations too.
You know, I was about to say we would have words, but like, we did have a great experience playing through that game together. So like, I don't know, there's something kind of adorable about the idea of Savvy making a video game for us to fully voice together.
If I found out that I made Ace Attorney, I think I'd just be pissed that I, for some reason, didn't get paid for it.
Yeah, if you found out like it was a memory you'd repressed, Memento style.
Yeah, fucking Monokuma took my memory.
You're actually older than you think you are.
Memories of being Shu Takumi.
Oh my god.
Also, low-key, I do want to, like, make visual novels and, like, games at some point, so hey, that might happen.
Ooh!
Freshman, imagine making a video game Jello and Savvy voice through together. Benedict pulls his neck. Yee!
Hey, come here.
You had that shit loaded up. You were waiting.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That was really, really funny. All right. This letter. Doesn't it look like it's doesn't it look different from the other letter?
They weren't the same yesterday.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hiyoko's letter, it's 2.
And that shouldn't have been in green.
Whoa! The meeting times are off!
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko! Since you wrote it, what do you think?
What do you mean?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I just picture Chiaki, like, playing Mario Kart DS or something, and then whenever, like, things will proceed along for about 5 minutes, and then someone will be like, what do you mean there were 2 Fuyuhikos? And then she'll, like, look up, like, what? Like,
Yeah,
Jesus.
wait, hang on, what are we talking about?
Just like, wait. It's safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? I guess that's a good question.
I'm not looking
both,
at the guide,
right?
but I have to assume it's both.
Both,
If
I
this
think.
was a setup.
Sure. The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters.
Sorry, guys. I am incapable of getting in the mindset of a character in this game. Like, I just can't do it.
Mythbusters confirmed. Just like Adam Savage, as I assumed the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters?
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So, they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. Not a single oat. Guys, I mean, I didn't want to insist on it, but we've already been on this island for at least 72 hours. Not one of you has found a single one of my oats? That makes me feel a little sad. I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. Oh, it's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So, based on what the letter say, yeah, I like Akane. You went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko? What's most important is that I am not the killer!
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
What was that all about, right?
Come on, whoever did this, just confess. We promise we won't be mad.
We won't be mad.
Fucking, I broke the coffee machine. That's this.
Why'd you fall asleep?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine? Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Eek! I'm sorry.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
What was the rule? Like, a body needs to be seen by 2 people to be discovered, was their excuse.
3.
Before the announcement happens, yeah.
I think it's 3.
Is it? I thought it was 2 people.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic. I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Chad says it's 3 people who are not the killer, but yeah, it's probably in the handbook if it matters.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong. And I was framed as by Mahiru's killer.
I mean, legally you haven't done anything wrong, but like socially, woof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. It's gross. We believe in you.
Yay!
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
I mean, all of us can just dispense liquid whenever we want. And for some reason, Nekomaru can dispense lightning.
And solids! This will never end if you keep being so suspicious!
Dude, I was trying to do you a favor and be like, isn't it cool he can cast lightning? And you're like, I can shit again. Come on, throw me a bone.
Let's be real, that's never happening. I love it too much.
Weird.
Isn't that what a class trial's all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes, attempting to grasp the one true hope. What? Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. Sorry, and my lines are crazy. He's just like looking at a piece of paper. That is what
To me, it read like he was reacting to his own words. Like he was like, "Whoa, I'm so cool! Oh my god!"
Oh my gosh!
Whoa, I'm gonna shit myself with Hajime.
What?
That's what a class trial should be.
Chat, Fuyuhiko. Be suspicious. Be suspicious. Seriously. Oh, yep.
I was playing Wormtown with some of the mods in this chat, and Benedict, when he is the worm, likes to do impressions of people, and usually it's strong bad, but he did around where he was running around doing a Kamaida voice as the worm, going, "You have to overcome me in this despair!" And I was standing next to Freshman who had dynamite, and I was like, "Freshman, you gotta kill this guy." And Freshman goes, "I might kill myself at this point."
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair, and I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. I'm taking that one. Let's stop, you know? We don't have to do this. It's not like we were given a 6-digit amount of money. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who's Mahiru's killer is.
Who could it be? I have no idea.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko's told us. So let us believe Hiyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you can assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey! What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want!
Grabbing this too. This is usable.
Yeah.
Surely he will answer me.
He's sweeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter grug. The bitter grug. That may be grug, but even so.
You can't just grug around here all day.
Just the even so gets me every single time. What's that fucking fake bullshit word that's like, none the regardless. We can't just stand around here all day. I'm like, I gotta keep track of all my Tio says something also shorthands so that I can use them all as needed. Those are my truth bullets. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Oh my god, she's still doing that. Stop. Suspended? Why?
You are now halfway through Danganronpa.
I'm gonna use this as a bathroom break.
Me too, actually.
Okay. If two of you are up, then we'll just pause for a second. Sorry, I didn't realize that was a save point. I thought that it was like... I thought it was them going like, we'll continue this trial on day 2.
Oh, yeah. Go collect more evidence.
Collect my oats.
Collect more oats, Hajime.
I don't think Danganronpa does the whole, like, now leave and collect more evidence.
No,
it's like you're here.
No, it doesn't, but, like, I was worried, because that's why I was, like, surprised.
I mean, it is the second game. Maybe they added new stuff, but no, they didn't do that.
And also, it's just like, I mean, I don't think we have enough evidence to prove who the killer is anyways, so...
No.
Yeah, I guess we have to just
well
all
die.
Unrelated, if I was Peko Pekiyama, I'd be pretty pissed off right now. because it's just like a lot of this case is just literally not underestimating how fucking dumb everyone else is. And it's like she's like, what do you mean she can't change her clothes? What do you mean she doesn't eat green yellow gummy bears?
Package, what do you mean she doesn't eat yellow gummies?
I was deadass expecting her to be like, I couldn't have written that letter. I can't write. And it's like, oh, fucking shit.
I love the idea that Peko had the wherewithal to, like, use a gummy as a plant in the room she was going to drug and knock out Hiyoko, but, like, went to the store and was like, fuck, they don't carry that brand. She just had it in her gross, stinky kimono pocket. I mean, it'll be fine, right? Like, a gummy is a gummy. No, there's no yellow gummies in this packet. And she looks, there are!
I'm back.
There are! I mean, what do you mean?
We do a great job at making me like the characters more than we should because of shit I'm imagining them doing. What was that? Wait, what was that?
No, I forgot that's just something we made up.
Why are we going to get...
Why are we bringing eggs to Pekoyama?
Oh, wait, I forgot. That's just something we fucking made up.
Hello.
Hey, Chula.
Hi, Chula.
All right, we're all back, Chula, if you want to keep going.
Yeah. Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, something at the scene of the crime. It was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Do you think the suspended trial was just all the homunculi collectively shutting down and Chiaki had to be like, fucking hell, and like walk over, turn them off, unplug them for 10 seconds, plug them back in, and start them
resetting
over?
a router.
Oh my god.
She like finishes unplugging them and then just like goes and then plugs them all back in.
Just as I thought. She's some kind of freak who would notice a single piece of candy on the ground or not.
Just as you thought.
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
I don't think she would have. I don't think Hiyoko would have paid any attention to that.
She might
Which
have eaten it,
means-
to be honest.
The gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have had to do... Oh, excuse me. They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away. But there was nobody there.
Why would you do that?
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Wow, startling mystery deduction there. The solution to that problem is connected to what really happened.
I think that this mystery will be solved if we unravel the mystery.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? That is what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Actually,
Honestly, you should screencast this one.
I did.
Screenshot
Yeah, I got it.
If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. These odd control allocations. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goals.
Chat, talking about logic chess? No, my friend. This is Sonic 2006 snowboarding.
This is my
Can I-
favorite minigame.
I wanna throw out there, by the way, I noticed something. Gundam with his coat is so wide of a sprite, he is the only one who is positioned notably further back from the rest of the circle, with, I think, Neko as the only example otherwise.
Oh yeah, you're right. Akane is so much closer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look, his Gundam. He's like so
they
much
put the
farther
circle
back. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yeah, it's just funny. It's not like
He
a
is
bad thing.
stanced the
It's just
fuck up.
funny.
She's right. This might be a very important problem. It might be an inconvenient truth.
I keep seeing Hajime's necktie as the new DeviantArt logo because it's almost the exact color.
God, you are correct. Yes.
If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. Oh God.
Whoa.
Now that's a
game?
PSP game.
Okay, this reminds me of a game from CoolMathGames.com.
Oh man.
Isn't this is kind of Centipede? Is that the one am I thinking of the right one?
I don't think so.
I might not be.
I don't know. I'm not.
What's the one where you
No.
have like the fucking wireframe thing like this and you're shooting things that are coming towards you?
Your head explodes strong bad.
You're right!
When did the killer arrive? Probably before she arrived, right?
I would think so.
I believe so. Yes.
I suppose, given the nature of, like, the branching path thing, it does actually bear some similarity to logic chess, but, like... Miles Edgeworth could never do this.
When did the killer leave the beach house? I don't know.
Be after she left,
I
if
think
we're
this one is
assuming they
after.
planted the evidence afterward.
Right. Sorry, they're like, she would have noticed a single gummy bear on the ground. It's like, I don't think she would have. But
Yo, sick
Go for it,
Tricky.
Hajime.
Fuck it up, Hajime.
This is what Hajime's imagining all the time.
You know what this reminds me of,
why-
actually, is Star Fox for the SNES.
Well,
Yeah,
where
fair.
Was the killer...
Probably the
I
beach
think
house.
they were still somewhere in the beach house.
The beach
yeah,
house.
yeah.
The beach house.
Well,
Yeah.
if it was
Because if they were just on
Oh,
the
okay.
beach...
Yeah.
They would have left
yeah.
footprints.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Duh. Yeah.
Unless she used her special ninpo walking style.
Did I get my Sonic bonus stage Chaos Emerald?
Anyway,
hope
that's
so.
my favorite minigame.
Do you think the
this
killer
game.
might have been hiding? I swear to God, we already said that.
All this time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say that there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her past personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
This localization loves the word forceful. No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Because you're too small and stupid.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't...
My mic was perfectly in the way of the final word of that sentence, and I straight up thought that she was calling him the F slur for a moment.
I don't
shut you up.
I don't think you can reclaim that.
Oh.
At least Kyoko would have censored that. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means.
Even
Equips a
so.
shotgun. The place where the killer was hiding. The place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is the garbage can. Was she in the cooler?
she was in the soda.
I don't know, man.
I mean, it's gotta either be...
Oh, God.
There's really
only
two locations.
She said she
right?
looked in the shower room.
She did look in the shower room. Was she in the garbage can?
Was it the can?
She was not. I'm sure she was not in the garbage can. She
no,
might
I
have been
don't
in the
remember.
drink cooler.
No, okay.
No, I wasn't certain on that.
Looks
but
like I'm a fucking idiot. Was she?
I think she's in the fridge.
That's
the killer was hiding inside the fridge, they'd freeze. You're gonna climb a mountain made of ice? There's always fighting when you play with 2 players.
What?
What?
Ice climbers reference, baby.
Oh yeah.
Maybe she was just stupid.
She got fucking wobbled.
She's just in here. She was just standing right behind her.
Wait, the fucking surfboard case.
Oh yeah, she's in the surfboard case.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
What? After you woke up, you said you rushed out. You rushed E out of there.
You rushed
right?
out of there, but you would have definitely spotted a single gummy that was left somewhere on the floor.
But not a human being in
But
a
not a
surfboard
human being.
case.
Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully. The idea that she ran out, saw her friend dead, and then like went into a thoughtless panic attack, but also checked the shower, just so that it's wrong that if you say the shower room there, doesn't work for me at all, by the way.
But could 2 people even hide in such a small place and without Hiyoko even knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Yeah, I think I would buy it better if instead of Hiyoko saying she like checked the shower room, if she was like, I was so out of my gourd seeing Mahiru's dead body that I went for any door and opened the shower room just while I was trying to leave.
Yeah, I would buy that.
Yeah.
If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I don't surf and never have. And maybe this is a texture issue. These look like low-rent restaurant aluminum foil reheat the spaghetti.
Oh yeah, that you like.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I said that. That's what I'm saying.
Are they supposed to be like canvas bags or something, like a sort of tent, like tarp?
I'm assuming that they're like hard plastic shell, like some luggage things.
No,
but I don't know.
If it has to be, otherwise they're the like silvery like plastic that you sometimes get, and in that case, man, you'd see a person in a soft casing like that, you know.
That's
I mean,
what you
like, the
think.
ones
Have you ever
higher up look
have
like
you-
they bend.
Have you ever seen Peko from the side? She has the body of a surfboard.
That's why she's so good at swimming.
I can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was the
She was just in a wetsuit and hung herself up on the railing.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
Who don't do that. But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
Can you stop playing Metopia with your newly made cat memes, please?
Sorry. 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on the island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then the killer was close to me during that time?
You were drugged. Why? Why every time with the drool? Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close. Okay, this is pretty funny, honestly. It's kind of like...
It's kind of like...
Nope, you're
Kind
right.
of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like so to speak.
Even so.
Anyway, the killer hid silently.
Don't you think it's a little... They fucked this graphic up a little bit, that the way they drew Gray body form...
Yeah, the feet are
his foot
sticking
is
out.
coming out of the case. Doesn't that kind of undercut your point that someone could hide in there?
It really should be scooted back to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
Hell, just fucking scale tool it down by, to 92% and it would fit.
They finally left the surfboard case.
They left.
They left.
That sounds correct.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her.
Chat, Saddam Hussein's hiding.
No!
If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
You're putting so much stock into the possibility Hiyoko would notice and eat a gummy bear on the floor.
Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right. If you don't want to get friggin' punched, just stand still and let me punch you. Oh, you've shut up. Then grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane, it's not like that. Hey, Monokuma, can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
You're lost, bucko!
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that, it's basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
You sound pretty articulate. You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement in most remuction.
I know it's not supposed to be used for introduction, man. That would be interesting.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I use it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
I know, man, I know. You write like your fucking miraculous ladybug rules. You just make it up as you go. Code Lyoko ass.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer, or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
This time, which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to the original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
All right, there's a lot of rocks thrown at the artist, but the hamster on the shoulder on the top right is
the big chungus.
Yeah.
The big chungus hamster doing the pose is very
Yes,
good.
I see.
I love that.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's gonna be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
He almost sounds like he's patronizing them. Like, oh, you could do...
Now let's start the argument, shall we?
Okay. I'll be able to use truth flashback. Hold down the left mouse button.
Oh, okay, so this is the one from the first game. Where
you can pick one up and
memorize
throw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume they're only giving you one because you're not using it.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off?
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Ah, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They just cut it up, I guess.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I could declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Thanks, man.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
The statement, as someone who flushes their shit every morning, as if that's not a thing everyone does.
So
What are
pretty
you
sure-
fucking saying?
I think you want to suck up other than the shower, and then shoot that at and then shoot that at like they couldn't wash it off. It's funny because if you just ignore everything else, Chiaki is just like, here's what happened.
I know.
Also, I think what Nekomaru is trying to say is that he has gargantuan shits and therefore is an expert on the subject.
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah.
Man, isn't it so? That's a piece of information that is important.
So just the
Yeah.
I guess
The first one that's like,
All right,
they couldn't wash.
I don't really see how that is a contradiction linguistically, but I don't. It's fine.
It would have been impossible. You just use something other than the shower.
Okay. If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else!
Nekomaru's massive shit.
Stop.
Oh no.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Oh, the ocean. The sea.
The sea. Yay. The sea. Yay.
No. If they walk towards the beach, but in reality... Okay, fine, whatever.
The drinks?
The drink.
The drink?
Because there were like
Yeah,
80
remember?
bottles of water in the trash.
You know, there's a new thing I do like about Danganronpa 2, which is that while writing it, Kadaka went, I'll think of things no one's thought of in a murder case I've seen before. And this'll be a surprise, but it's a surprise because it doesn't make any sense and couldn't happen. Every single time.
Yeah.
Hi, Pecco.
That's not what happened. That's crazy. That's crazy. In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Is it really just
Pretty
gonna
sure
be,
it's
where
trash.
did they go if they would throw it away? This is so stupid.
There wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood. You'd have to use a lot.
What do you... They were right next to it! It's right next to it! We can't just assume they used one drink. They could have used a bunch of them. No.
Didn't I say there was no water bottles? There was no only if you use those, the blood doesn't. Look, okay, look. I forgot the ocean was there. There's no water bottles in the refrigerator.
You used the twash can on no. Okay,
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, I was checking the guide just to make sure.
Oh, okay. No, there were water bottles. The problem with that one is, like, I'm always just slashing, because if you don't slash everything, you lose. But you just kind of have to mulligan the first go-through. It's a terrible minigame.
Yeah.
No, there were water bottles inside. Logic Chess, I'm so sorry, baby. You weren't the worst of them.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water battles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body. I also don't love how Danganronpa really picks and chooses what is a truth bullet and what is just, like, something the characters know and witnessed very obviously. Like, there's no consistency to what's what.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy?
Fucking debate club ass.
Umineko's done more damage to me than I realized, is all I'm gonna say. It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like, they were right there! They were right there! Why are we even doing this?
You're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, that is 20 bottles that say water on them, sitting right next to the fridge. When I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation. Is it?
You can't just say that and, like... Shut up. Whatever.
Oh, wait a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, the person would be...
It seems you realized who the killer was.
I'm gonna be honest, I just assumed she went out through the window, not touching the sand, and then went to any other part of the ocean that wasn't on the beach.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure why we did this part.
She did even say that she went swimming on a different beach than
That's
this
why,
one.
yeah, that's why I assumed. Whatever.
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles, the killer was the wet one. It actually was.
It just actually was Hiyoko.
God, you wish.
I hope that the killer in order is just, like, next time it's going to be soda, so it just goes down the line every single time in the room, and then it's Teru Teru again.
Peko, is it you?
Okay, just to be clear, you're getting me on the ocean thing, not the gummy thing, right? That's fine, but I want to be sure.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe that I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
This is the second case in a row that's used a sexy pinup as a piece of evidence.
Yeah.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. I don't think that's even true. Like, your whole body would not be covered in blood. But there were no towels in the beach house. Why did she come right to a spot with other people? Why didn't she go somewhere else and grab a towel? Why didn't she go into the ocean somewhere else? And it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. It simply wouldn't. You said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just say silent. Say something.
Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No, I saw her.
Huh?
After you ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt she would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Wouldn't it be
Coincidence
crazy?
that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys, and I didn't see anyone during that time.
Chucky, he can remember that, but not his own fucking name.
Wow, your impression is great.
I would laugh if she did genuinely wash herself off in the ocean, and the reason the bottles are there is because she was just really thirsty.
thirsty,
After
bro.
she killed him. She killed her.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's the killer.
I like that one. She doesn't talk much.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked, and if it's impossible to leave from the beach side without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up for Yuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems it's unsolvable. It's unsolvable.
I love how bad the killers are at covering for themselves in this game.
Yeah.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have something, sorry.
The answer to that
I
is
see.
my bad.
Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Through the window.
To the wall.
So when you're writing a mystery book, books are a great genre or a great way to like convey a mystery because it's easy to give like a deluge of information and it's like hard to tell what the relevant clues are that you need to keep in mind. And it's tough when adapting like a book to a movie or even writing a visual novel. Like, what do you show? Because every piece of extraneous information is extra time and effort in the dev cycle, and it's like, that sucks. But when it's a movie or a bad video game, everything you see must be relevant because they wouldn't have shown you that otherwise. So it kind of makes it not a mystery. Like, it's more like a jigsaw puzzle than anything. It's like, well, you handed me this, so it must go here.
Games that formalize the process of mystery solving, like Ace Attorney and Danganronpa, also have a bit of an issue of, because they have to play fair with evidence or truth bullets or whatever, they have very little leeway to pretend something's relevant when it's not, or vice versa, because they can't just not give you it as a piece of evidence because they don't want to call your attention to it. Unless they do clever stuff that cheats with the expectations, which sometimes they do, but usually they can't.
I think that's one of the things of the devil benefits of, like, it doesn't have as like, it has a court record, but, like, the characters advance so much thought on their own that you don't always need to be like, okay, well, this is used for that. Oh, yeah, no, Morgan remembers. She's just saying, okay, great. No, moving forward. And then the characters will just be like, which one was, like, it's this thing, and the shit you'll be playing poker with, like, some of it isn't even evidence. Sometimes it's just, like, a new thing that exists. So it's just, but it always works. And, like, I think that's an invisible thing of the devil should be commended for. Anyway, if the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is the window that has Schrodinger's bars on it.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone else's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
I love this extremely stupid no littering rule to, like...
Yeah.
Because, like, he wrote the first game and was like, well, they're in a very tight, closed space, so it's hard to hide evidence. And this one, it's just like, well, logically, you could throw everything in the ocean. So, frankly, there's no reason anyone should be caught. But you can't because the Loch Ness Monster will shoot you with a laser if you do that.
Yeah!
I remember.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see, there's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
I bet that pissed Chiaki right off to hear that from one of the homunculi.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Peko was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
She was tied up the swimsuit and hid a ladder inside of it.
And if you say she hid it
No, don't say that shit!
I will laugh my ass off. I know this is not going to be it. I will laugh my ass off if the fucking thing she's been carrying on her back the whole game is just a folding deployable ladder.
You know what?
D&D 10-foot pole.
Yeah. You know what? If that's what it is, turnabout is fair play. That's funny. Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, think. Oh god, okay. Long sword.
Long sword.
You You can go ahead and tell me what it is, because I don't want to sit here. And
bamboo
sword. Bamboo sword.
sword.
Yeah.
Okay. I was right.
You were.
I would have been waiting around for a K to see if it was katana if I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yes, sword.
Mm-hmm.
Sword.
Bread.
Yeah,
Bab.
she hit it. The katana sword.
Moon.
Oops, right. The buttons on this are odd.
I do think
Oh,
this
there's
is the
your M's,
fucking
finally.
worst minigame ever. It's so fucking boring.
It's definitely
Bam.
weird.
It's more challenging than the last games.
Yeah, the
It
last
makes it a
game's version
little
of this
more
is
interesting.
trivially easy. This one's actually a bit difficult, especially on the higher difficulties and the later cases. It can become a real clusterfuck of shit sitting around and running into other shit.
I'm just a visual
I
novel
would
purist. I don't want
love-
gameplay
Where's
in my
my
shit.
bee? Where's my
Oh, the
fucking
O's
bee?
about to die.
It's fine. I got infinite health.
The other O is also.
Holy fuck, man.
Bam smoo.
Whoa, bam, smoo, bam, balam.
Whoa, bam smoo, bam balam, whoa. Bam doo.
Dude, finally.
There
Holy
you go.
shit.
Woo!
You want to
Bet all
pee,
the
do ya?
O's are gone now. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're making progress. We're making our way downtown.
Boo.
Oh, flip it upside down. Come on.
Bamboo sword, no W.
Like the Homestuck sword. Yeah.
A bamboo s'mored.
Okay.
There's the. No!
No.
Oh, okay. Crisis averted. There we go. Got some O's.
This is fun.
Yeah, gameplay-wise, this one, like,
I'm
actually
being
kind
sarcastic,
of
but-
works.
It is the most like a game.
It's like
again-
actually a game.
Whoops, sorry. They didn't program it right again, but you know.
5 billion more years before they give you another D. Sorry.
Same.
Dude, it's bullshit.
I can't believe we haven't gotten that girl D yet.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck my baka life.
Becca, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then, too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used the bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Pekko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword is a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against the wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
I also read it that way too, Savvy. I do think this is intended as, wow, just like a Japanese ninja. Like, oh, that is exactly how a ninja would do it. But it definitely scans as, that reminds me of a ninja.
Yes, like a ninja. That's a ninja, but that's just like a Japanese ninja.
Yeah, I think a better localization would be as expected of a Japanese ninja.
Yeah.
This is just like one of my Japanese animes.
And an
Miss Sonia,
even better
ninjas
localization
only
would be,
exist in
that's
Japan."
so like a ninja, because a person might say that if they're English speaking, instead of as expected. As expected of is like a top 10, I translated this from Japanese term.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least
but I think it
Sonia
works for
speaks like
Sonia.
overly
Yeah.
formally. Like she's the only one I think could get away with being written in translation speak.
Yeah.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Pekko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Pekko, do you have anything to say?
Oh boy, here it is.
Panius. Okay, that's what it's called.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa!
I was so used to skipping the tutorial dialogue. My bad.
Slow
Hold
down,
on a
Mori.
sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then just fucking give it to me!
Hey, everyone else in the room, I am going to forward this issue that was a problem in the first game again. We are voting. It's Peko, right? We do not have to convince Fuyuhiko. We can outvote him. It does not need to be a unanimous vote. That is not the rule.
Might?
It can.
I don't
because
think
the killer
it has
votes.
to be. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's presented as just a majority vote, but
It's
yeah,
a
I mean,
vote.
it's, you know, you're
That
the guy.
reminds me of a game that's really good, which is based off of Death by Majority called Your Turn to Die, that you should go and
Your Turn to
play.
Die.
And you could even watch me play it.
Where would
Please
someone
go.
watch you play it?
Let me get the link to the playlist for you.
I don't know how to tell
Maybe
you
it
this,
has to be
Fuyuhiko.
unanimous, but Monokuma gives a few fuckers leeway. If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind.
Yeah. While
I'm so
Savvy's
sorry for you, Hiko. I'm afraid she's the guy.
She is the guy. There's Savvy's thing. And while Savvy is grabbing that, there it is if you want to click it. I will also remind, since we have about 500 more people than we did the first time I mentioned this, we do have a, if you like Discord, we have a Discord not for community activity, but for getting pinged when we are streaming. That's all it's for. That's all it does. But people tell me the YouTube sub feed literally does not work. So if you would like to be updated whenever we are streaming anything, that's the pinned comment. Okay. Oh yeah, and the Lemonade video is also gonna come out in 48 hours. So
Chula
Fujiko.
just hit 1K subs on Twitch the other day.
Whoa, Chula? Who's that?
Yeah! It's me, Chula Ephemeris!
Why are you? Why are you? Who made this?
You got proof, you bastard? Something,
Dance.
something, bada bing!
Prove it by dancing.
Danganronpa dancing all night.
Dancing all night.
Dangan all night.
Cruising like a
Dang it.
star, I can't stop my shine. I'm loving Cloud City, my head's in the sky. I'm solo, I'm Han Solo.
I can't believe you know the actual first line to that. That's fun. That's great.
Impressive.
What, were you in like college when that song came out?
No, that's the Star Wars version.
Yeah.
I mean, I know, yeah. Still though.
Get with it, Aloha.
College. It would have been post-college for me when JonTron was funny and not yet overtly racist.
Fever.
Wait, does the music stop when I use the fever bar? That's so funny.
Maybe?
It's inspired by you know how the song stops when you use star power in Guitar Hero?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Bamboo
sword
Bamboo
bag.
sword bag.
Boo bag.
Sword boo-bam.
What if she used some kind of bag?
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
What if she filled her sword bag with gravel?
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. It zooms into Pecco's just like, I just fucking position, nice tits. I just
Hold on. Gotta get my tits squished up just so that when the reveal happens, you feel a little weird.
I like to imagine it's zooming in on Pecco, who's like sweating and nervous because she didn't do any of this. She just fucking opened the door, moved Mahiru's body, leaned it against the door, closed the door, and left. And she's like, okay, any of this? Also, man, don't shade with black.
Yeah, that shadow looks like shit.
Yeah.
She left. She would have been able to leave.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the bamboo bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat, an escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordsman.
I feel like Akane should be able to do this as the ultimate gymnast, but what do I know?
Yeah.
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Bamboo sword bag is my favorite Death Note expanded universe.
We've probably gotten more joy out of fucking Beyond Birthday than anyone else on the planet.
Beyond Birthday.
Hold on.
What?
You're telling me there's a character called Beyond Birthday in Death Note?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a side
I mean, not in
novel.
the anime. It's in one of the novels.
Yeah,
I've seen. I gathered as much, but like,
hold
holy
on.
shit!
Hold on. I just realized Nekomaru shitting all the time. That really works well with our like laxative bit we were setting up in the last game.
Dude, you're right. Why didn't I think of that?
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on. You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Caught it, you bastard!
It's fine. I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? You're the killer, just admit it. Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting? Just fucking kill me, man. Come on.
This is important and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice.
In order to protect the justice of this world.
I can't believe he just redrew Toko. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There's only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice. What are you saying? Justice is what makes humans human. It is a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother, and the stars, the moons, and all its people.
If only you'd allowed me to help, we could have had such a great villain monologue.
We could have had such a great speech.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
And to think, if Chiaki had said nothing, we could have just ended this case.
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight! I must continue to protect justice. This is... could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
Can you pick a different mask?
Can I info dump about this mask?
Okay.
So this mask was inspired by the design of a food mascot in Japan. And her name is Peko Peko. It's
So
specifically mirroring the expression of that character, yeah.
Okay.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice, the lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Goro Akechi.
That would be me, sparkling justice. Oh,
The Change God! What are you doing here?
now then, let's execute justice.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing? I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What is this emoji? Like a twinkle at the edge of your mouth? What is
I
this?
think so, yeah.
I think
It's shining
yellow.
smug.
Shiny teeth.
Yeah.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She's supposed to be, but, huh?
An ally of justice. So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line.
This must be so funny for Soda, who can like look over to the right and see this paper-thin $1 Halloween spirit mask from the checkout aisle, like just balanced awkwardly on Peko's nose.
Yeah.
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same. I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Peko is the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be surprising is here too.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Oh, that might be top 5 for me, personally. That's up there with a certain amount of force. As far as this is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Jello's breakdown moment. I should remember that feeling and bottle it for whenever, I don't know, whenever Hajime's like, my real name is Junko Enoshima.
Now's not the time for you to be sweeping! Take a walk! It's a killer! Huh? Sweet talking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. Ugh! No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying that Mahiru is?
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on the island like a sewer rat. Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was... Girl D! To protect justice, of course! In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword! And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
Can't say that.
Hey, you gotta learn the definition of a word before you use it, man.
Yeah!
Yeah, sorry, can you dumb that down to me? Maybe closer to like 6 letters?
No!
Freshman, I'm imagining your comment as Gundam. Guys, we can still vote at any time.
Whoa, you're crunching.
Chiaki, you need to reset her. Chiaki, you need to come back.
She's melting.
That should fix it.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yippee! Sorry.
Peko, is this your true identity? I've said this before. I hate identity reveals in like cases like this because it functionally just means you're meeting the villain for the first time. And it's like always lame. It's always worse. Having the characters have a personal connection to someone they know is always more interesting.
My true identity? I've already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Huey Rogers. Huey Rogers was... I was worried. Oh, sorry. It's been months. I'm sorry. I was worried, but like the pivot on his artwork made me worried, but he was just the same guy. So I was like, okay, this is the same. Good.
Okay, Pretzels is the same, thank God.
Thank God Pretzels is the same.
I can't stand this anymore. Let's just end this farce already.
End it? He's right. This. We need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake, it was Pecco all along. Let's go over this incident one more time. Okay.
It's this machine.
Whoa, what? Did we run this through the pixelation machine? What is this?
I guess so.
What? It doesn't... None of the other ones have looks like this. Wait, why?
What? Why? It's only the first page!
Oh
What are
my
you
god,
doing?
guys, why? What did you do?
Hey, hey boss. Yeah, about the first page, I exported it as like a JPEG on the lowest setting.
No,
Can I like redo it?
I mixed it. I flattened the image and saved the file. No, I don't want to redraw it. But well, hang on. Here we still have some snippets. Clearly, so clearly we still have access to the version that's not pixelated, right? It's right there. No, I shitted it, dude. I shitted it. Also, when you draw someone's teeth, do you draw like the inside parts of their teeth that are under the gums on top of the gums?
Why did they do that?
That is strange.
I forget.
I can't even tell if that's meant to be the roots of the teeth or like shadow or something.
Dude fucking like just went, I need teeth reference. Teeth! Oh yeah, that's what one looks like. You know?
Okay, right. I actually have to think because the health
They left
bar.
it after she's
leaving right there. All right,
Yeah,
fine. Okay, here, it has to be here.
Yeah.
There you
Okay.
go.
I would love to see a case. I would love to see a Danganronpa game where one of the students who's in like the group at the beginning is this guy, the gray guy.
The gray man.
He's just a real guy.
There's a Detective Conan spinoff that is just that. This one's already there, right? Yeah, okay, so it's not this or this. This is a funny drawing. Let's see.
I love the shot of the water bottles being poured on them, to be honest. It's pretty great.
Take a fucking sip, babe.
They're like basking.
This
They're
is
really enjoying it.
This is still my favorite art style in Danganronpa.
Yeah.
It's like crunchy.
really good.
It's crunchy in a way I like. Unlike this, which is crunchy as though it was imported into a Freddy Fish game in 1997.
I think for me, right, because like I will just say the base art style of the game, the one that we primarily see with portraits and stuff, on a base level, I like it mostly. The issue comes in like the way that they fuck up so often, the way that they just don't give a shit about quality from time to time, but otherwise it's fine. This art style, I would love so much more because the expressions are so much more like extreme and visceral.
Yeah,
and, like,
it's
yeah.
crunchier. Like it's
yeah.
Also,
Like you could bite into it.
Look, she looks cute here. Like peeking in, like I'm here. It's nice. It would be so funny if they did show up at the same time. Okay, probably this. No, I'm stupid.
I think that's after they climb up in the next one.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh
Okay.
no, it's okay. That's a fake one.
Do we have her running away?
Them putting down the mask, I guess. Probably there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite part of this is we didn't need this serial killer alternate persona thing at all. We just are doing this again for some reason.
We've got.
But it's cool, Jello. It's cool. It's
parallels.
cool. It's such a cool trope.
Yeah. We know all this, and like there isn't even anything.
Wait, and this is fine.
Yeah, it is.
We know all this to the degree I don't. Why are the teeth drawn like that?
What?
I don't even really want to reread it because like we just know everything.
Mm-hmm.
And unlike the last case, it wasn't even. There weren't even like. It didn't have Nagito being a spanner in the works, so I just know what happened. And like, if Mahiru kind of had this sort of like droopy raccoon eye look that she has in the bottom right image, like that would give her
It would be really
immediate
cute. Yeah.
more personality. Drag.
Like, I'm not even fucking around when I say that, like, not in its entirety. There's parts of this which are, like, not quite my deal. I might genuinely go and save a couple of the images from these sections as, like, just inspiration in the future.
Like style
there is some good
references.
shit in here. Yeah, exactly.
Do you think? I don't know if these are drawn by a different artist. That feels like strange to me if that's the case, but they are better, so maybe they are. I love exactly where she's cropped at the bottom here. Like, the main artist was like, so you're gonna draw her drooling, right? And the guy who does these was like, no. What are you talking about?
Making myself a little.
Yeah, like, look at that.
Yeah.
It's a great
That's like-
expression.
I love that she's
Like,
like,
that looks
ew.
like it was...
Ew.
That
What
looks
a
like
weird
it
girl.
was
She died.
What a weirdo.
For real, for
That-
real.
It looks like it was referenced from, like, a fucking horror anime or something, that face there.
Yeah. Now that looks like Danganronpa art right there with those feet.
Yeah.
Gish, the noise of leaving one gummy.
Yes.
I don't think you needed to do any of that. Hey guys. Chiaki was cute there too.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Peko Yama?
Yeah.
Ye-
I see.
ye-
And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of. Oh.
What are you saying? You killed Mahito.
Wrong! I punished the evil in the name of justice. Ugh. There's no reason to condemn me.
Those things with your mouth. Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way. You can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
I didn't even think this was possible. Am I the only one feeling this? They're not doing a very good job using these emojis.
Yeah, no.
They're a little slapdash. To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand? Oh.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all. Probably the hearts of justice, right? Not your twice.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
You probably wouldn't use both.
Sorry, I shouldn't be.
Hurry!
editing. This is perfect.
Hurry and carry on justice.
That was a swamp noise if ever I've seen one.
Hurry and carry on justice.
justice.
Carry on justice. Hurry and carry on justice. Star Wars alien.
Be a break.
Glub
Who's gonna
shito.
die for you?
If we let Paco go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. Gop!
A few sacrifices. That's
Gorp?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
What does this emoji imply with this sentence?
I don't know.
It doesn't add anything.
Is it supposed to be like a bang over one eye?
I think it's one
edgy?
arm is. I think it's the both of the little things going up towards the face are arms. So one eye is covered and the other is like peeking
Looks
out.
like someone dabbing.
No, I thought it was like a crying emo with like a bang in front of one eye and a little tear coming out of the other eye.
that's what I see.
I'm a little more on Vixen's
but
side here.
that's not appropriate either.
I'm a little
Like,
moron.
Like,
moron.
I'm a little moron, short and spout.
I can't stand her anymore! Let's vote already and execute her!
I'm a little moron, short and spout. Here are my bricks, and here is my grout.
However, before we do that, Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake.
He finally woke up!
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hoo-hoo-hoo! Such heart-pounding excitement.
So, did they put him to sleep so that
Yes.
she would get more lines as her fucking revealed self? What a fucking
Probably.
joke.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain, to be honest. Less Monokuma.
Yeah.
But we could have just had less both. He could have just.
Yeah,
gone,
we
"All
could have
right."
just had less. Pardon me, a full break. Can we please have a little bit more time?
Sonia.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion. Look, I've been listening to
Continue our
podcasts about this
discussion.
girl for months. I need to talk to her.
But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer. That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Is there? What do we know about Peko Pekoyama?
a distinct difference.
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me, Sparkling Justice! That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase! An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. This is really, really hard to do. I regret doing the bit.
I see. So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Gender?
Nationality, apparently.
Should have read. Come on. Come on. According to what Sonia said. If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Ah, Peko Pekoyama should have been voiced like this the entire time.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both from Spain?
What?
I would love it if this didn't matter. Like they were just like, yeah, that's weird, and then they voted for her and never brought this up again.
And then
No, wait, the homunculus, they're absorbing each other's fucking speaking quirks again.
All this time, I completely misunderstood. Ay, Dios mio. When I first heard about those serial killings, Genocide Jack and...
Stop it! Stop drawing attention to... My god, it's just like Weissman! No,
It's
he's
just like
even worse than Weiss!
This sparkling justice is even crazier than Genocide Jack.
That was egregious. I just assumed...
That was very egregious, yeah.
I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country.
This guy's even crazier than Weissman, but still not as cool as Ren.
If so, Pecco, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Mi hablo español, actually.
Or if you insist that you're sparkling justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
She only learned Spanish in the last 2 years, and we deleted her memory, so she won't be able to. Ah, lo siento!
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
It appears the question you all should have been asking was not who is the killer, but really, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
It appears the time has come for this mask to come off. You can just feel the first draft. We're doing the serial kill again. Oops, I forgot to put it in the case. Reveals it after the whole case is done. And then it's like, wait, but are you not the serial killer? You got me. What are you doing?
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
I
just
wanted to go
fuck
home
with
to my
you.
mother.
I loved you, by the way.
All right, Danganronpa 2 staff, it's not too late. If you cut back to the exact same CG, but instead of Teru Teru, it's Pecco talking to the same mother, I will forgive you.
Would be pretty good.
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
I'm Genocide Jack.
I'm Genocide Jack. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Huh? It looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, it is what it is.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was. I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
I'm not sure what the art is going for with this expression, because it makes it look like she should be going, I have no purpose! I'm a tool! Like screaming.
Yeah.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand, or should I say, comprendo. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
Don't you remember how I brought that up earlier and no one reacted to it? But we had to put it in the case because an editor told me it was unfair otherwise. Rating!
This information might not seem relevant to the case, but here it is for you.
Makoto, remember it.
Remember.
Remember.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to recuerdo.
That's so wrong. I actually just like made myself a little mad by saying that. Are you talking about the Bottery discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, did
Bottery?
Bottery. Wait, Bottery?
Buttery.
I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
I'm sorry, I
Monokuma,
was running late today. I had to go to my bottery class.
that
It's like
announcement.
pottery, but cooler.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body. But...
I see. Sorry. That leaves us one person short.
Did you lose your game? Are you okay?
Yeah, and I don't want to talk about it. I can't, actually, because I haven't beaten the game now.
I'm not some kind of... What do you think I am? Some kind of girl gamer who talks about games I haven't beaten?
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Sorry, something in chat just made me laugh. True.
Don't you mean cierto? Who's the Spanish genius here?
Bad Spanish does always crack me up.
Nagito slowly places a fake mustache under his lip. That's right, my true talent, the ultimate Spaniard.
Toro, Hajime, come at me with your logic. Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
I heard that cough!
Oh, sorry. Disculpe. It doesn't matter. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it. But that's not it.
But that's not it.
Yes. From your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, man. Could be fucking anyone.
Who has the actual motive to be mad at Mahi?
It's Kuzuryu.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, alright. Is it for Yuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
Why are we still on this?
It's a good question.
But
Would you call
prove she's not a ghost.
Strong motive.
Shut up! Komaida in Spanish. Hola, dende esté la esperanza y desesperación.
Dende Este is fucking me up, dude.
Donde está la little verde hermano from Dragon Ball? You know what I'm talking
Oh gosh.
No, the events that occurred in the game should definitely have occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too. I don't know, the bat? Who can give a shit?
Oh shit, I closed the guide. I thought we were done.
This?
It's the photo. No, it's I think the photo of the body specifically. Yeah, that one.
Oh, his finger is like detached in that. That's weird.
The Yakuza gets him again. I didn't think it was... Nope, wrong voice. Oh, god damn it, it's happening again. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. Okay, maybe it was both, actually. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. Okay, sure. That's a cute photo of Ibuki.
Yeah. She's just cute.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize. Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside?
Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
You're kind of boring. Has anyone told you that? It was the envelope, right?
The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it? You received the ending prize. The oh my god, they're so drippy! Pecco, that should have been your defense. I wasn't covered in water. I just walked in and I'm in Danganronpa too. We're all just dripping.
I was melting.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
You have to ask if the body's actually dead in red, Fuyuhiko. You haven't learned anything.
I could have been melted, man.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Because Pecco is the killer, right?
But we already voted.
That's why I told you, you're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. And I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Drip.
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi was Fuyuhiko.
What?
I'm sure. What the hell does that mean?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along. If it was what you were aiming for, then why not commit the murder in front of someone else? Why do any of this?
No, I have no aim.
I know, man.
But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master, who is that?
Stop dripping!
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
I think even by Danganronpa rules, Pecco would be the survivor in that case, right?
Well, no,
guess.
she's claiming that
I guess if she's claiming she's
so they
not
voted
a
for the
human.
wrong person. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
Kyoko on the other side of the glass coughs.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
I don't mind someone trying this. This is an interesting way to throw a curveball. Except if this was your goal, why set up the murder case? Like, if your goal is to get fingered as the person who did it, if you want, shut up. If you want someone to think you're the blackened, just commit the murder in front of someone. Just confess. You don't need to fake it.
I guess the logic is it needed to be a mystery and a plot, because otherwise how would she make the argument of, well, I was following someone else's master plan? If she just goes up to someone and commits the murder in front of somebody else, then they're like, well, I mean, there is no plan. She just fucking killed her.
I mean, if that's the case, then she should have gone, oh wait, that is the same and this won't work. Because being told to kill someone, that is a plan. Even if it's a dumb plan with one step, that's as much a plan as this was. So
I thought it was... So, my interpretation from what we've seen so far is that she thought if I make it that obvious, people are going to question... Like, people are going to be more inclined to question why I did this and possibly realize what was going on. So if I set it up so it looks like, oh, I just did this and then I covered my tracks by framing someone else, they're less likely to think that there's another layer, what I thought they were going
I guess maybe she's like, oh, my entire plan is fuckled if they don't vote for me. But if
I'm too obvious as the murderer, then they're gonna be like, I don't know, there was some stupid bullshit. Surely the stupid bullshit has something to do with the case. Let's examine this again. And instead, she just wanted them to be convinced it was her, so she was like, I'm a serial killer.
I mean, if nothing... Okay, two responses to that. A, if that is the case, she shouldn't have set up, frankly, the best red herring in any case in either game so far. I think this is probably the most well-executed murder setup, because I think it's very believable, but...
And I'm gonna guess... Sorry, you finish. You had a second thing.
My second thing is, we're giving this a lot of grace. The real reason is because these were separate thoughts of ideas the writer wanted to do. And as a video game, you can't just not have a case. It just doesn't work. So there is a separate case, and then this is the twist.
And Chad is also... Chad is pointing out something interesting where they're just like, technically, anyone getting voted as the murderer still fulfills Pecco's plan. It doesn't necessarily need to be her. So for her to commit the murder in front of somebody would be the absolute dumbest way to execute this particular plan.
Yeah, she still would have wanted Hiyoko to be framed, because it would be like, well, in that situation, we do what we were meant to, and, you know, she gets killed, and it's like, it wasn't me. Fallback is that people vote for me. Either way, we've got these two layers of like, it's
extra
not
layers of abstracting, obfuscating.
I guess.
Involvement.
This was the safer version of the plan for sure.
Ahead also, but I think we're gonna hear from Fuyuhiko in a second, and it's possible that they set this up not yet sure if they were actually gonna kill her. Like they wanted to hear what she had to say.
I was about to say, I'm gonna guess that Fuyuhiko was like, oh, I wish I could kill that bitch, and then like, but didn't actually like say, go do it for me. And then on her own, she was like, I must obey my master and do what he really wants to do, but won't tell me to.
We're pretty much at the end. Let's see what they have to say.
Yeah.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this, probably Monokuma Theater, I'm guessing? Never mind, we're not doing that. Although there were some twists and turns along the way. The one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is...
Hold on a sec.
Oh, okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it. Pecco's the killer!
Why?
Why? That's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being.
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong. Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself.
Only exist to be tools?
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko?
Pecco and I grew up together.
Are you two childhood friends, then? No. It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuryu clan took me in. I loved you, by the way.
Is the latest case in Of the Devil a straight-up subtweet about this?
It is possible. It is possible, yes.
Is this straight up, I'll do the case, but good?
I extra need to play
this
it.
aspect of it, maybe. I mean, I think Of the Devil, Yakuza stuff is cool. There's a reason people keep wanting to do stuff with it. So it may just be they were crossing similar areas of subject matter, but it is really funny that we get to this right after Of the Devil episode 2.
Yeah. The thing is that they did play the Danganronpa games. It was an
inarguably.
For yeah. So, like,
If
it's
I ever
entirely
get to,
possible.
If I ever get to talk to the Of the Devil guys directly, maybe I'll ask them.
Yeah.
Adrian, you know them. Ask.
They gave me a reason to exist.
Yeah, you're in the credits.
I'm to fulfill my duty as the young master's property.
Property, you say?
It means she's a hitman, arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
They gave her a sword as a baby! That's funny. That's fucking
actually
funny.
Very funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end. But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco. Because if you're a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
We loved
Nothing.
you, by the way.
We loved you, by the way. Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all.
What?
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool.
Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs. Damn it. I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos? And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
I can't remember their name!
You tried to confirm it with Mahito, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
Yeah. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond, but she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone. Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine.
It's pretty important, so, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
You sound, pretty serious.
Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I needed to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you.
No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell him I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation.
I should have gone too!
But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
Seriously? What the heck?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it.
I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge. Clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
So that is why you killed Mahiru with that bat?
But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl!
Who cares about that? Just answer me! What do you know about that game?
You had no right to do that! Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes!
Nobody?
Revenge is just wrong!
Okay. I'm glad you died.
Want me to be honest?
God.
This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment...
Young Master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
I don't think that's
Young
the
Master.
expression Fuyuhiko should be making.
Yeah, no. I am finished.
That's really weird.
You saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions.
I don't get this at all.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
The screen cap pause.
Hey, we're trying to do something here. I do love how often she's like, hey, Nagito, can you stop talking? Like, she just gets excited.
Nagito and Monokuma aren't supposed to be in this experiment, and I'm sick of their shit.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
Why? None of that had anything to do with the other bits of the murder at all.
I thought it just sounded funny.
It wasn't.
Just
You
to
shouldn't have
convince
done
you
it.
that I was a killer, I pretended to be a killer who's famous.
You insisted that you were sparkling
God.
justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
So is the gotcha they're gonna do that Fuyuhiko snapped and was gonna kill her himself, but she saw that and made the decision to kill her before Fuyuhiko could do it, which was a choice securing her in all ways as the murderer. Is that what they're gonna do here?
That sounds
Maybe.
right.
I bet.
That sounds
Maybe.
reasonable.
That sounds
Maybe.
correct.
That sounds correct.
That
I mean,
sounds
that's
correct.
that's like a character decision. That's a piece of writing.
And then they're going to be like, oh, but you see, you were never a tool. You were a person all along because you made the choice.
Which honestly is a good payoff for an arc that wasn't really happening, but like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, if this was an arc which actually happened over time as opposed to in the last 2 minutes, you know.
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Oh, I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on! I'm telling you to hold on!
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him. Oh, you would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just...
A tool? Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway. So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
About what?
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us, is that your hope?
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
Oh, you seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right? Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth?
You dropped something.
The fact that
My bad.
the fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Hiko,
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Pekka, we're all gonna die.
young master, you have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but
Hey, in the don't bada bing, bada boom, diner, gabagool, cannoli.
Cancel him.
you don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind
You're
of
not
person.
Italian.
Whoa, wait, hang on. I was just doing a bit.
Whoa.
Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? Stop dripping.
Stop dripping.
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool.
Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Oh, that's what his mouth's supposed to look like.
Yeah, what the young
Did it get
master?
flipped upside down?
It got changed.
Maybe. Oh, okay. Hang on.
The
It
other
might just be
expression
a
was
fuck-up.
perhaps a red herring.
It is possible his expression in the previous one was intended to be like Pecco's perception of him in this moment.
Doesn't work.
Unreliable
in a
narrator
better game,
version.
I would be like, oh, that's what they were going for. Because this isn't a better game, I genuinely don't know if that's what they were going for, or
I'm
if they
pretty
fucked up
sure.
one version. of
I'm
the
pretty
scene.
sure that is what they were going for. It's just that the first expression's so goofy
It's so absurd
that it doesn't work. Like, if his first expression in the like, oh, this is Pecco's like unreliable narrator version of events, he really should have looked evil, not like
Yeah.
not like overjoyed, ecstatic.
Yeah, he looked happy.
Yeah.
Young
I think
master,
it's
I'm
just
finished.
bad. It's just bad art design, but the intent is what we think it is. You, what the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pecco. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
You know, this, like, genuinely bums me out because, like, this is, like, a pretty good conclusion to what a case could have been, but in the pursuit of setting all of this up as a series of reveals, we're, like, it's backloading all of the emotional stakes in a way that I don't think works and makes the case feel almost irrelevant, which is a shame. This is, I think, the longest stretch of scenes where Danganronpa has actually had a good idea. People love saying, like, the ideas are good, and no, they haven't been, frankly. This is an okay idea. It's...
Yeah.
The way to get there was odd, but this is an okay idea.
This actually, like, wow, you found a way to anchor something in two characters' dynamics in a way that makes them feel like people and has human stakes, which is crazy for Danganronpa.
Yeah. Holy shit.
It's unfortunate because they, like, I guess, you know, they felt like they needed the fact that these two have a relationship to be a secret to reveal it during this trial, which totally robbed them of the ability to set up the character stuff that would have made this hit.
I even think I'm fine with them having this secret Yakuza backstory together. I think that's actually neat. I think the dumbest thing they did is not make Pecco a character at all in the first place.
I agree.
And lock her in the shitting closet? Like, what a strange way to use her.
That is the biggest fumble of this case, I think. I think the payoff is quite cool, actually, but the setup is nothing. There is no setup. They're just like, well, if Peko talks too much, we're gonna find out the secret that we reveal in case 2. So let's just have her not say shit.
Yeah, like they could have done.
It's like going to a restaurant, you order some food, you hear just a calamity of shit happening. You see a rat run out of the kitchen. They run out, grab it, smash it with a rolling pin in front of you, go back into the kitchen. And then they bring out a meal that's like kind of all right. And you're like, huh?
How do you get from here?
Yeah, I think the way that they could have pulled this off would be to have this be like case 3, maybe.
Yeah, someone in chat just said that.
Yeah,
and,
and throughout like case 1 and 2, have them like slip up and accidentally like talk to each other in a little bit too familiar of a way.
That's kind of Danganronpa's ultimate flaw, is that it's very clear nothing is written with future or past cases in mind. All the cases are individual, which is why characters stop talking and do nothing. And like Gundam, not even in case 2. He's just like, we don't know what to do with him, so we'll just act like he doesn't exist because this isn't the Gundam case. It doesn't matter. And like even Ace Attorney is much better at like setting up multi-case payoffs. But Danganronpa is kind of uniquely incapable of doing that. And like, yeah, it would have gone a long way to have, like, even if it was just like Peko at the shopping thing hanging out with people and she's like, subconsciously she's like, okay, well, I shouldn't be dressing in like all black monochrome Yakuza because then people will tell, they'll be able to tell that Young Master and I are like a package deal. I will get, and like they could do bits where it's like, here I am buying a dress or something, and that could be an excuse to hang out with like Ibuki, and they could be like, yeah, you were really bad about that. It's like you don't like doing that kind of thing at all. And she's like, no, I am a high school student, and like something's clearly up with her, and like that could be a well for comedy and character moments, but like
about all they give you, and it is there in fairness, is that throughout the first 2 cases, usually when Fuyuhiko has a moment where he's like, fuck all you guys, and storms off, people are like, should someone go after him? And Peko's like, I'll do it. And she'll go and she'll show up later like, yeah, he didn't want to come. Like, I talked to him and he didn't want to come. So very low key. She's like the only one who's ever been interacting with him one-on-one, but like, it's not enough to set this up.
It's just so funny that like the game spells out so many other things where it's like Hajime is making a very obvious, he's saying a very obvious thing so that the player picks up on it. But never once can I remember Hajime being like, that's odd. She's always the one that goes after him. I wonder why. Like, they don't have to spell it out quite so obviously, but it would be nice if Hajime, touched on more subtle things rather than the super obvious shit.
Well, it also doesn't help that the one moment we got of so far of someone having a moment with Fuyuhiko was him talking to, I think, Chiaki when she was like, and that got focus, and it's like, why would you take the time to do that when you have something that's kind of good to set up? We should probably keep going.
Yeah. Chula, you should reconnect. You're getting a little crackly.
Oh, gosh, dang it.
I think I only want to add one last thing in. Well, there is no way I cannot worry about you. But the thing that frustrates me is that Jello touched on is just the fact that when it's not a character's case, they just leave them behind, which really irks me because as someone who does a lot of tabletop stuff and also does, write and stuff, having characters, it's like, hey man, why not just go, how does this character make things more interesting? It's just such a basic process of just like, how can this spice things up? That it's insane to me that you would ever just leave someone on the table and not ever even consider what they could do.
So when I first played through these games...
No, I'm sorry, we have to keep going. We've been talking for like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Totally fair. I am my young master's tool, a tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
The poison for Kuzco.
Kuzco.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain I'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please, do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot, what do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please go. Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body.
And I love that apparently the Hiyoko stuff was like going concurrently with this, which doesn't really gel with Fuyuhiko being like, I decided to kill you spur of the moment, and then Peko jumped in front and shot the bullet for me. Oh, I was just going to kill them on my own time for you. But I guess we're doing it in this order is very interesting.
Hurry!
Yeah.
Damn it! You better run away, got it? Just forget about me, forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape.
So, how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
'Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I'd just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
That's not the way I would pitch this to my lifelong friend who's about to die.
And
that's not the face I would use to pitch this to my lifelong friend who's about to die.
if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
I want a friend.
Young master.
Oh my. So this is how it turned out? And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
I don't know. Have you ever used a printer? That's a tool.
True.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. Pooh-hoo-hoo, you're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, but I
had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master, you have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice somebody else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
Then why?
Even so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I'm terribly sorry I will not be able to serve you by your side until the very end, young master. Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master. And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course, sure, yeah. Sorry, I was also playing Mario Kart DS.
Pickle! I'd prefer not before I'm up. You know what? That'll do, Monokuma. Just kill it. Just kill me. I don't want them to talk to me anymore. Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
Pooh-hoo-hoo, so cool. But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end.
You know, I see that exact sentiment expressed in a lot of games like this by characters like this, and it's just like very resoundingly not true. I don't know why they say it.
Now then! Ignore that guy. Let's begin!
Sorry.
Young Master Fuyuhiko, please permit me to make one final selfish request.
reveal my immortality so I cannot be killed.
Monokuma just turns to Hajime. Nah!
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember the tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it.
How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools.
You did say that.
Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
This time, for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
You stayed by my time all this side. Why don't all the
No!
My acting got fucked up. You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
I've prepared a special punishment for you.
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I just wanted to play Scarvi.
I never needed a tool. So, you didn't need to become a tool. Can I fucking help you?
Let's give it everything we've got. Shut up, shorty.
You just needed to be yourself.
Sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, no, it's a Daily Motion link. It's not worth the joke. Forget it.
I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together. Ever since we were kids.
Shut the fuck up. It's punishment time.
Monokuma being in the middle of, like, the series' first kind of okay scene is, like, so poignant. It's, like, exactly how Danganronpa works. It's what everyone always claims. It's like, there's something good here, but Monokuma's in between every line. So it does...
Yeah!
Please, Peko, don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
Young master.
See, like that! That's like
That's
a
an
normal
okay.
way you would draw someone crying. You fucking...
Yeah.
No!
Oh, young master.
This is like incest? Come on, man. Come on. Not
No, they're
don't have
not
to-
siblings.
You don't have to dig in Japanese games for incest. This isn't incest.
The incest will present itself when it's there.
Didn't you hear my reaction to apparently a case in V3? What is this filter, guys? It's not working.
Don't,
This is the filter.
that's-
Holy shit.
We're looking at it through a slightly fucked up window.
It's a Japanese
is-
tapestry.
This is gonna be a bit of a deep cut. This is like that one fucking Halo animation about the fucking Arbiter in their samurai world.
You know, if this game was made more recently, I would think that this was AI animation at some points.
Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What? Wait, are they actually killing both of them? Wait.
This cannot be. Even for Yahiko.
Oh, this is bad! Oh, this shouldn't be allowed! People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
You bastard! What is this?
Wait.
Oh, why is that one string
the one
connected
s-
from his
No,
nose to his
yeah.
eye?
It's-
That doesn't work.
yeah,
I'm crying so hard, I'm crying up my nose.
Oh, gross!
This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko, will you here you go?
For heaven's sake, shut up. I mean, sorry. Oh, no, I'm coming. This is the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is what...
I just thought of the dumbest bit. I don't know if I want to commit to this. I think we mentioned in passing when Kamida was pretending to be normal. It was like, is he the scientist rep this time? And then we're like, no, it's clearly Chiaki because she's just Kyoko again. The idea that both of them are reps who don't know the other isn't a homunculus, and Kokichi sent them both in. And both of them are like, what are you doing?
It was
Sorry, that's the end of season 2 twist.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
You're still talking about that?
The hell is wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
It's clear
You're
they're
really all
friends.
friends. Yeah.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still, it's gonna be all right. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining mirai that waits for us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth.
Let's ikuze, everyone. Calling me a ladder, huh?
Ikuze! Okay.
In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
I don't really understand what you're saying. Hair growth, but only one tendril attack? Go! Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future.
Hey, man. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things?
Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know?
Not yet! He's still alive!
What?
Everyone! Fuyuhiko is still alive!
Are you serious?
Fuyuhiko!
If only he had a doctor, oh well.
Perish.
Frantically, we rushed with... Whoa. What? In what way were you cut that makes you look like this?
I mean, it's also some of Keko's blood, I imagine.
Yo, Marissa, give us these sounds, please.
Guk. Spook.
Spook!
He's still breathing.
As the ultimate nurse, I can confirm that is what breathing sounds like. Geek Spook.
Is he gonna be okay?
Hey, do something! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it! Well, serves him right. Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him!
Huh? A surprise order?
Me when
What
someone
is
walks...
this, DoorDash?
I was pretty much gonna make the same joke. Okay.
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
It's your duty to save him!
Duty?
'Cause it's written in the school trip rules! If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed! Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless! But you should be able to do it!
Ah, jeez, I guess I have no choice. Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine, then, I'll save him.
Really?
You fucks. I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this.
Prepared?
Okay.
Imagine if
Person
the...
in chat who says, I really thought they were gonna cite the no littering rule.
Bobby there, man.
Ambulance!
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood!
Dr. Killgood! You've already killed your patient!
Okay, I'm gonna throw out a real deep cut here. Is anyone who was like into internet animation in the early aughts, like Flash animation stuff, did anyone watch a show called The Little Buzzers? They were like these little chow guys, and they only spoke in beeps, but they had like on-screen bubbles. And one of the characters' names, he walks up and he's like a con artist, like he's like got Mr. Krabs energy, and they're like, "What's your name?" And he's like, "I'm Dr. Kill." But he says it like, "Wah, wait, wah, 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 wah." I just wanted to see if anyone knows what the fuck I'm talking about. It's a real deep cut. Okay.
I'm afraid I do not.
Nope.
I do not. And I did watch those.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So I'll see you later. Beep, beep.
Imagine if someone's talent got fucking used. Imagine that, huh?
This sound almost sounds like one of the ambient background noises that droids and shit make in Star Wars Battlefront. He left.
Technically, it has been in both cases now this time. Just not in the first game at all.
What are you talking about? Leon threw a ball.
Oh, that's true. You're right. I forgot.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other choice.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again.
You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then, all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know?
However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
I guess. Thinking things aren't exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around.
I volunteer! I volunteer as tribute!
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko. I didn't want anyone else to be a sacrifice.
Oh, it's like the exact opposite direction on how to read those compared to Kyogo!
And so, we left.
Well, you see, Hajime is a building fucker, so he loves acoustics.
Oh, you're so right.
I'm always yodeling in there. But we can't see the real ending that we want to see yet. When that finally arrives, what'll have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a speck. Do you get it? It's a theme, because I said it 3 times. As if we were on a boat. I float in a boat in a raging dark ocean, low in the water with nowhere to go. The tiniest lifeboat, full of people I know. Cold, clammy, and crowded, it could sink any minute. Heather's deep cut? Heather's ain't a deep cut. Not as deep as the Little Buzzers. Mom, I threw up.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
As we hurtle through space!
We're already gone!
Listen, it's an intense electrical storm hitting the atmosphere right now.
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Alexander's very horrible, no good, bad day.
Yeah, they wrote a book about this.
It's a very bad day, I think you'll find.
I don't know why you're so, like, why this is getting you. It is a sequel to Danganronpa.
Yeah. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary! Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means!
Student with a price gun. I'm the ultimate price!
Everything is
Me when I'm Vincent.
I'm the ultimate price. I am the ultimate price.
Price.
filled with hope.
You don't. What's wrong, Velma? You don't like the ultimate Ben Ravencroft?
Oh, what's the matter, Velma?
I guess that just makes me
Oh my god.
the ultimate price. I know it's not the same guy, but I like that line.
And if Junko's blood runs through my veins, I guess that makes me a warlock.
Cool. All right.
Oh man.
Well, I'm glad we got through all of that today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So, shush. No one cares about that. So, I'm very happy to finally see something that makes me agree with all the people who are like, well, it has good ideas. This really is this really will be the first testimony. This is the first time where I'm like, you know what? I would take that and fix it instead of just going, throw it all out, start over. And like, even that case had narrative cul-de-sacs before and after that sequence. Like all the sparkling justice fully cut it. Why did you do that? They cut Fuyuhiko. Why? Like it's more interesting, especially because like then you get to have two people who are like arguably killers or have had killing intent on the island already, because you have Kamaida from the first case and Fuyuhiko from the second, and like that's easy tension, baby. I don't know, it feels like a gift. But yeah, anyway. Woof. We did it.
I think so.
Yeah,
I
we
was
did.
surprised when you said someone had told you, "Oh no, but case 2 is coming up and that's so ass." I was like, part of me wants to say, really, I thought I remembered actually kind of liking case 2 all right, but like you don't say that about a Danganronpa case. You're just teeing yourself up to be proven wrong.
So there are elements of chapter 2 that I think are bad, but what's going on with Peko and Fuyuhiko is not one of those things. It was other elements that I thought made the chapter pretty weak. For example, like the Akane bit during the
Yeah, I don't know why that was there.
Yeah. But for the most part, the thing that like harmed a lot of it for me was that Peko is just such a nothing character.
I didn't remember how nothing they give her until this case. Yeah.
Do you?
Oops.
What do you think was going through Fuyuhiko's head when Peko picked up that mask and went for it? Like,
Well, he did at multiple
Yeah, he was
occasions
like-
say, "Hey, fucking
It's like,
stop
hey,
this."
no, you don't.
Yeah,
need to
he
do
did tell her to stop. Yeah.
You don't gotta do this shit.
swimsuit gravel was fucking crazy. That's
Yeah.
it's great. Swimsuit gravel not being a meme that I already osmosized from the culture is crazy to me.
Man,
like,
you know what? Like, maybe the first time I've kind of misremembered or reevaluated an experience with Danganronpa in a way that's, like, actually kind of positive for me. When I played this game, the swimsuit gravel testimony was the first point I think I mentioned where I had to stop and use a walkthrough. I was like, I just have no idea what they're driving at. I'm not even the faintest clue what the murder weapon was. And I remember at the time, getting through the rest of this case and being like, man, this game is harder than the first game for the actual logic stuff, or I'm just dumb. Like, I feel like
you're not the dumb one.
I'm only on the second case. I shouldn't be needing a walkthrough already. What does this say about my intelligence? And now seeing it again, I'm like, no, that's fucking stupid. There was no...
it's
never mind.
It's interesting how separate the 4 stages of this case are. Like, the Fuyuhiko stuff feels like it has nothing to do with the video game shit. Like, I understand Mahiru was involved in that, but like, Mahiru already sucked, and the thing that made Fuyuhiko go, you know what, I gotta kill her, wasn't even her going like, that's right, I do remember that I was a participant and helped like accomplice and hide the murder of your sister. It was literally just her being Mahiru and going, you don't have the right to judge another human being. Harumph! And him going, you know what?
Killing is wrong!
And like, and I can really relate to Fuyuhiko going, fuck it, I'm killing her in that moment.
One thing that I think is funny now that you've seen through the end of this case, when we were doing the investigation and Peko was standing there like a gargoyle statue the whole time, and you go and talk to her and she's just like, murder is bad. That's what I think. It's funny because at the time it's like, why is Peko even here? And then you do the case and you're like, oh, I guess she was just standing there like, yikes.
Like the...
Yeah, like in that regard,
shit.
I can almost respect that.
Like the gummy stuff, the gummy thing, you didn't even need that. You already had the letters. That like so, and then the art team fucking that up crazy. You didn't really need the window stuff. I would have just believed her leaving the room. I would have believed her jumping in the ocean. In fact, her taking a bunch of bottles of water, washing out, and then going, time to recycle them 1 inch from where I found them is like way more damning than anything else she did. It's just a strange move. It's a strange man. The whole section with honestly, cut the shower room from the game all the way. None of that needed to be there. We didn't need...
Okay, the one defense that I have about the water bottle shit is if she had gone out onto the beach, given the fact that there was going to be a beach meetup, the chances that she would have been seen were very, very high.
But like, if she has these ninja powers, just walk out on the pavement side and crawl over some rocks so you're out of sight. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It would have been fine.
That's fair.
And like... Even then, you've got this like pretty good fake murder setup that's like all premeditated, and Peko's trying to sell it as like, oh, it was first-degree murder, and I'm the tool, so I'm the one you should murder, and then everyone dies and my master gets away. That's fine, but then it cut to Fuyuhiko talking to Mahiru, and what I don't know why I keep forgetting the little blonde bitch's name. It's Hiyoko. Hiyoko's already in the closet? Like, why was their murder plan already going at this point in time? Like, was this premeditated or was it not? It kind of like goes back on itself. Like, none of the chunks of this case work together. But if you take that one chunk with Fuyuhiko and Peko and their relationship, like, that alone is good. And then if you zoom out at all, there's like nothing but problems. And
we cut out the background, you see.
Yeah, I guess. All right. We did it. It's been 4 hours. Right. Goodbye, gamers.
Yippee!
Goodbye.
Goodbye, gamers.